the troublemakers, causing mayhem as always. Met up with Zephyr for Peaches to have some conversations with. The rest of you guys were sent away so they could have conversations in private. And a simple task of retrieving some tea leaves, which should have taken probably at the all of 2 minutes. Orion waltzed on over and had a confrontation with two of the tea leaf guards who were walking around, defending multiple of them. A little over a dozen or so guards just existing on this farm for some reason. And you got caught. They thought to make it a game, throw a dagger at you, see what was going on. Turns out they don't want you there. So you fought them, knocking one unconscious as their lower legs were lacerated, unable to walk probably, while the other one was decapitated by none other than Jackass himself.
I thought I missed. I don't remember that.
No, he's dead. Yeah, you jumped over the bush trying to decapitate them and try to kick him with your hoof, but also missed because Jackass is ass. And boom, roasted. Continued through. Got these tea leaves that he seems to have just needed for some tea. Came back after grabbing the attention of what seems to be all of the Tea Leaves Guild who is there. Rushing back into Zephyr's house after the roar of some beast was heard from within the field itself. Coming to find out that was their pet rhino that they used for intimidation tactics by Zephyr. You met up. Peaches took the potion. Saw some memories flash into her brain, and eventually you set out looking for your boat. And Orion wasn't pleased and wanted to do more with the town for some reason. As you're heading out, you saw 2 guards walking past a local female elf, and she seemed to be in distress, and she got slapped. Orion heard, wasn't having it. He rushed up to her. She was upset, complaining about her son, where she was asking for worshippers to kind of bring the holy back. Peaches and Orion, you guys went inside. The rest of you guys doing your thing, and you entered into this dark chamber where a little boy elf is sat there, kind of crisscross applesauce on their bed, facing the corner of their room away from you guys in the direction you entered through. And Peaches, you wanted to take a closer look to see what exactly was actually going on. And this individual, you turned around and you saw a like black ooze almost, like bubbling from his eye, and half of his eye was a like a golden glint familiar to the full golden glaze that you see on some other individuals, especially in Curvel Hills. And we will pick up there. So Orion and Peaches, you guys are stood inside this chamber. And Fred was flirting with the mom. Thorn Eyes, what are you doing at this moment as they walked inside? You doing anything in particular before we get to them?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna read a book. Any book.
Any book? Do you have a
sure
book on
she
you?
has one.
She probably has a book on her, yeah.
Okay. They got newspapers? We catch up on shit we've been doing?
True. Yeah, you look around, I mean, there's a shelf full of books. Like 5 or 6 to choose from.
Alright, wait. Let me roll a d6.
Go for it.
5. There we go.
Cool. You pick up it's kind of like a history book, kind of like a agricultural book on how tea is grown in the area and why they chose this area to do it. You get to reading this thrilling novel. And we'll get back to them. Mother.
I'm not done yet.
I completed my religion check last session, right?
Yep. You rolled a 16. and you didn't find anything. No. You get the sense that, come back to you guys, it's you know the normal pool and energy flow throughout you, this divine energy, and it's as you enter inside, it's like everything in you wants to push away from it. It feels like it's clashing. It feels like not this whole individual themselves, but whatever gave him this laceration, whatever that is, this boiling ooze of dark energy is just kind of pushing you away from it, and seems like it was a decently powerful individual or creature that would be able to do this. It's not just a typical sorcerer. We'll say that.
Before, like,
Mhm.
making any moves or anything, like, I already have my, like, holy symbols out and, like, my
Mhm.
rosary and, like, the crucifix thingy. Can I, like, rifle through the Arcana book Ebchar gave me and see if I, like, see anything in there about, like, that might, like, resemble this or, like, have anything, like, regarding magic that, like, relates to black ooze?
Okay. Just because it's kind of like a time-sensitive situation, you make an investigation check as you look through. Normally, you could just be able to look through, but just because of the situation.
13.
Okay. You kind of flip through the pages, and it's the book itself is. It doesn't talk any from the words that you could understand. It's written in. Could you read Infernal?
Infernal?
You should
Yeah.
be able to.
No, actually. Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Can you? Okay.
Mhm.
Then you can't understand it, and it is written in Infernal. Some comment thrown in there, written in like a handwriting instead of the actual handwriting that's on the pages themselves. But you get the sense that this is some other out of worldly, or it's not native power to this your existence right now. And the book is also speaking of different outer worldly powers, including the just like flipping through, you could see the depictions of your portals that you're able to conjure, as well as talk of different like sources of your fiery energy and your abilities and that kind of nature. But it doesn't talk anything of this like darker
Black.
side of Arcana. Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Alright,
The kid right now, he's just sitting there. You can see some like tears kind of rolling down his eyes. The one over his like the black ichor is kind of solidifying as they roll out, just dissipating away as they steam off.
Uh, Orion, do you think this has something to do with the creatures that we see with, like, the gold, specks and the red eyes?
It might be, but he seems way more sick.
Yeah.
You see that he kind of turns over and hides his head, puts his hands over his face, and turns back towards the corner of the room.
No, you're handsome, you're handsome. He didn't mean that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay to be sick. That just means you need help. Um.
So, when we were with the gold creatures, and
Mhm.
we were in that, I'm talking to Orion.
Mhm.
When we were, in that underground, and do you remember what, like, they might have been weakened to, or what, they didn't like? I'm trying to remember. We've just been through so much.
Yeah. I knew they were more. At that time, I don't think we knew very much.
No.
As you guys are standing there talking about that, could you both make intimidation checks?
Yes.
13.
Okay.
Intimidation. Wow. Haven't seen
19.
that in forever.
Okay. As you're talking about this, with your, what's your passive insight? No, Ryan, you wouldn't pick up on this, but Peaches, you, I didn't realize how low yours was. Peaches, you would pick up that he kind of makes himself smaller and tucks himself. He even scooches over on his bed deeper into the corner as soon as you're talking about these golden creatures. And you can start to hear him like, almost, I mean, you've seen a panic attack before. He seems like he's going into that state. As you're starting to talk about that.
I'm trying to sorry. I'm like looking through my spells. I'm trying to see if I have anything that's like that I can like use radiance with, but like not use as like a weapon. Like just make it brighter, like the room brighter.
Do you have thaumaturgy?
I do have thaumaturgy, but that's only if there's lights in the room to make them brighter.
Well, there were in his bedchamber. There's nothing, but in the main area, like the kitchen or the main living area, there's burning oil lanterns. In here, there is. I'd say there would be an oil lantern, but it's not lit at the moment. And entering in
extra searing smite.
Can I cast? Yeah.
banishment.
Let me cast.
8th level fireball on this kid.
Word of Radiance. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see. Can I try to go over and, like, put my hand on the child's back? Darren's back?
Sure. Yeah, you start to walk over and place your hand on Darren's back, and as you do so, he kind of flinches and twitches. He doesn't back away from it.
His dog walks in.
I don't know if this will work or not. I'll try.
Here's Darren with his black splotch.
Darren.
Hi, Darren. No, that won't work.
As you leave your hand there, though, Peaches, it seems to console him enough to not let him tip over into that breaking point of that full anxiety or fear or whatever is going through his head.
Yeah. Good. I don't know what to do. Orion, what should we do? I don't know.
Well, I have some things I could try.
Okay.
Just some holy intervention ideas.
Like, should we say a prayer?
We can, yes, that is of one of them. I have some abilities that I think might be useful in this situation. I don't know for sure if they'll work, but I've never really done this before, so I'm hoping it doesn't. Well, I'll stay quiet. It's going to be great.
You're staying quiet?
No, it's fine. Darren, may I rest my hand on you?
Oh, I didn't even ask permission. No consent.
He doesn't respond. But he doesn't move. He kind of sits there. Peaches has his hand still on him unless she took it off him. But
No, it's still on.
Well, I didn't hear a no. And I want to reach out and
Ooh.
near Peaches, like where her hand's at. I don't know if we're gonna see. I don't know. I do want to cast protection from evil and good on
Okay.
this guy. So yeah. I'll reach out. I'm gonna utter. You may have been affected by another worldly force, but may the power of protection guide you back to yourself, and I will cast that spell.
Okay.
See if anything happens.
it's good.
Oh.
You could feel the energy leave as it normally does, and enter into this elven child. He still remains facing away from you. You feel as though there is no restriction or limitation from your ability, though. You feel like you're able to get the full potential out of it and into this individual. But
I feel like this isn't a religious thing. I feel like it's more dark magic. I don't know. I'm just getting a weird feeling that's not anything religious. Is there anybody we know that maybe we can take him to that might know something a little better about this? Maybe
Good. I have some more things I would like to try first.
Okay.
I will then. I guess while still touching him. Sorry, Darren, but I'm just trying everything out. I'm gonna
baptizing him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt
Yeah.
to use 5 points of my lay on hands on him
Okay.
to hopefully cure a disease or to neutralize a poison affecting him.
Okay. Sounds good. You do so, and once again, you can feel the energy leave as it normally does, as you intend to do so. So right now he's kind of like in the corner of the chamber itself, in the corner of the bed. Whoever's sitting on the right side of him, so closest to the edge of the bed, you'd be able to see like more of his face.
Probably Peaches.
So who probably Peaches?
To the right side of him?
But yeah, so like
Well,
the
then-
more of the right side of him. So like if you, Orion, if you sat like in front of Peaches and put your hand like on his back on that side, you'd be able to see his face. Just so I could see like
shit.
who would be like in that
Sorry.
like positioning.
No, there's a crazy lightning strike like right outside.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, just for better, just say Peaches.
Okay, sounds good. Peaches, as Orion places his hand on his back and casts his normal incantation, you see it was moving and bubbling before, and now it kind of resides down to this just like paste that's on his face. Whatever Orion did, it seemed to have not removed. It's hard to tell if it stopped, but at least calmed down for now.
Orion, that did something.
What?
It's still there, but it doesn't look as gross.
Oh, I can't believe that worked.
Maybe
And
try again.
we'll mark that as 2 successes for this interaction with that one.
Oh boy. Whatever that means, the gods have spoken.
Okay.
It's your turn to do something now, Peaches.
Okay.
I cast Compelled Duel.
Yeah.
I feel like Cure Wounds is more for like battlement,
But
not actually for like
True.
this.
Your disease.
I
It
have
does.
an insane one, but it. Yeah, I guess I could use it. I don't know if this is considered disease though. That was my next thing that I was gonna try.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to actually sway you.
Yeah. Hey, player, advice is always welcome. Yeah.
He's not in the room though.
Yeah, I'm not.
So.
I'm in an intense ranked game of Magic right now. That's what I'm doing. Fuck.
Well, Peaches, if you don't have anything, I have
I
one
mean,
more thing I'd like to try for Darren here.
I could do the same thing you just did.
Go
I should
for
do
it.
this more often.
Okay, I'll do lay hands on pool as well for.
Yeah, do
how
like a
much do I
fusion
got?
moment. Both put your hands together.
Yes. He explodes.
One hand on either side and then go through it.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
All right.
Damn.
I'll do 5 as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
No.
What?
No.
What?
The ads.
He had some help. That's what the song was playing. Anyway, Peaches, you do the same, and this time you also notice the wound or whatever is on his face. It settles down even more, and it's like even with the flesh on his skin now, it's still there. It's still this black, antimatter looking, just residue on his face. The golden glint is no longer there, and you also feel as you release this energy into him, you could see the familiar, especially in this dark chamber, you could see a light glow on his back as well as on his chest, kind of just ignite in this divine light as you're used to seeing when it heals up a wound or heals just some like laceration or whatever it may be for battle. And he seems to have his shaking in this anxious moment has resided, and he just starts to cry. His back is still facing away, facing the door. His head's still kind of buried in the corner of the chamber.
Can you speak? Are you okay?
Have both of you guys make persuasion checks. The DC is lowered by your 3 successes, because of what you guys were able to do. But
Persuasion?
Mhm.
What? It was persuasion? I wasn't assuming.
7.
okay.
15.
Okay. As you're the one to speak up, he kind of fixes himself. You can feel the pressure of him just leaning backwards as your hands are still on his back, and he turns around and you can see just tears rolling down his face. He just nods his head at you.
Can I'm gonna let go of his back and like kind of like get down on one knee so I'm not like hovering over him and I'm more like face level with him. I'd like to wipe the tears from his face. And
He lets you do so.
Yeah.
As you're wiping the tears from his left cheek, you could feel this it feels like if raw skin was just frozen in the moment, if that makes any sense. Like if you ever had like a rug burn, you could feel like the wetness of the raw skin. If that was just solid with that, yeah, it's nasty. And it's just just there, and some residue shows on your fingers, and you kind of feel like you have to wipe it off for a second, but
Okay.
the golden glint is no longer in his eyes, and you could just see this black sludge mark on his face.
I'll wipe my hand on my armor or whatever on my clothing after wiping his face. Be like, it's gonna be okay. Do you know who or what did this to you?
Kinda wipes his tears. Not his head again.
What was it?
You're not gonna believe me.
Go, you could tell me. I'll believe you.
He's like looking around and like he seems to be actually processing the moment again and just kind of letting everything out. Well, we dared a friend to go closer, and they did. They climbed through the crack in the wall, and they went inside, and they went to the top of one of the big structures. So he waved his hands at us, and we waved back, and then we saw. He kind of tries to clear his throat and wipe his tears again. You sure you'll believe me?
This was one of your friends, or this was the thing that hurt you?
This is one of my friends.
Oh, then what happened after he got up to the top?
Oh, we saw something with the red eyes, and then they grabbed our friends, and then there was these little golden guys, and they ran after us, and we ran through the tea fields, and we shouldn't have been there anyway. That place has been abandoned for forever, but he's still there. They still have Scout. He's still there, but we ran back, and I ran back home, and I guess that whatever got Scout hit me.
Where were you guys? What abandoned place?
We're at the the tea place where they make the tea.
Okay. I believe you.
Sounds
How
far
were
You have to find Scout. Nobody's helping.
No, we will get your friend back. Do you remember how many there might have been?
How many little golden guys?
How many golden guys and it was just one big creature person with the red eyes?
There wasn't a creature. I don't know what they were, but they were small, and these golden guys, there were 4 or 5 of them. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just ran.
That's okay. That's okay. You're okay. Are you feeling a little bit better now?
Yeah.
Are you ready to come out of your room and go see your mom?
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna hold out my hand and for him to take it if he wants, and then
You will.
guide him out of the room.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Well, that was all happening. Thorn Eyes, what were you doing with your fancy book knowledge? If you sat there and were reading it, you would find that, because of the runoff from the mountain, as well as the lake that's sitting right there, and whatever minerals are within the mountain itself, it really enriched the soil here and made it the prime position to put the tea fields. You've come to learn, like, you know what to look for more, for specifically tea plants, like what's ripe, what isn't ripe, what they were used for, like for just brewing, as well as for some just like simple medicinal arcana, like potions or pastes, just things of that nature.
Cool. I didn't think you were actually gonna do something. I was gonna be like, I had this
got
upside
you.
down the whole time.
Oh, all right. You didn't learn any of that then.
Just looking at a map on it.
Yep. There's actually a map of all of the big bad movements, so yeah, you beat the game. Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Whoop.
No,
This could be for anything.
yes. Anything else you were doing, or just kind of sitting and reading, waiting?
Yeah, just waiting. Let them do their own thing in there.
Okay, cool.
I'm used to it.
Used to waiting.
Yep.
True.
Right.
Fred. Welcome back. You were in the process of flirting with this elven mom. What are you doing?
Oh, were we alone?
Thorn Eyes is sitting in the corner reading a book.
Oh, nice turn around.
Reading a book.
With Donkey. How? Yeah, that's funny.
What?
Donkey's reading a book.
Damn. 2025 and the donkey can't read a book anymore?
Nope. I can't hear you, Steve.
I'm making out with her. Forgot my mic was over there.
She, as you go in to try to lean in towards her, she will push you away.
Oh,
Not that
damn.
happen. Mm-mm. I don't. Sorry, I'm not like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
neither is she.
imagining a waffle.
We've got ourselves a potty trainer. Look at her.
Mm,
A potty trainer.
why is it so beat?
Oh my god. I'm a little sick.
Baker, Orion, and Peaches.
Baker.
You walk out with Darren holding your hand, Peaches, and enter into this chamber where you just saw Fred get rejected and cockblocked by Darren's mom, because she's got it going on, and Fred thought he had a chance, but
Darren's mom.
you see Thorn Eyes, you look, kind of glance over the book, and you see Peaches and Orion walking out with a little loving boy. To both you guys, you see this, like, I keep hitting the freaking mic. You guys see the this like black, almost like blotch or stain over his left eye, and tears starting to stop rolling down his face. But as soon as he sees his mom, he lets go of your hand, Peaches, and runs over, and his mom bends down. Oh, and she gets on her knees and embraces him for the hug.
While that's going on, I'm gonna pull Fred aside. Hey,
Mhm.
Fred.
And
Fred, I
Consistent
can't
just
hear
runs
you.
in.
I'm talking to my sister.
Oh, okay.
She bought me a coffee, but she came
So sweet.
upstairs to tell me that it's downstairs.
Instead of bringing it to you. Wow,
Awful.
sister core.
Mm-hmm.
Did she flip over something in your room and turn your lights off too, and not shut the door?
Yep.
But
Bitch.
yeah, I'm gonna try to pull you aside. Hey, don't you have all the ingredients for those waffles that can heal?
I do.
Do you know if you could, like, maybe make a batch and see if that would help this kid?
What kid? I kind of dozed
The
off thinking about
only-
waffles.
The only child that's in here.
Oh, Darren?
Hugging his mom. Yeah, Darren.
Ah,
I think,
yeah.
you know, I also, you know, if you do that for him, I think that would impress his mom.
You're smart. I'm gonna walk over and unpack everything, get all my shit out.
Cool.
He busts
Okay.
up the griddle.
Yes.
Busting out the
How
griddle.
old does Darren seem?
I'll be right back.
Like 10 if he's lucky.
Okay.
Sorry, Aiden. No
No.
Who's
touching.
getting lucky
that's-
tonight is
that's
me.
not-
Jesus
that's
Christ.
not. Nope.
I don't think that's what he
I
was
hear you
asking.
like I'm young.
I'm gonna disregard these statements. Walk up
Mm-hmm.
towards Darren, and I'm going to pull out a dagger, and
Okay.
Shank
I'm
him.
gonna kneel down, and hold it out, down, and I'm gonna look up at his mom. With your mother's permission, this belonged to my brother, and he believed that as long as he had this, that nothing could hurt him. And I think maybe you might need it. So, again, with her permission, if you'll allow it.
She
can
kinda just
put
nods
on
down at you.
this.
Okay. And he, like, as you finish saying that, whether he fully understands what you're saying or not, he kind of runs in and tucks his head underneath the dagger and embraces you.
Oh.
gives you a hug,
I'm
and then he
actually-
steps back.
What the fuck?
He steps back and holds his hands out, and he's kind of looking at it, and then
But be careful.
he turns and runs off and starts like swinging it through the air,
Hey,
running full speed around the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's no worries. I assume he told you what he told me about Scout.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Well, if you do the due diligence of helping us, we could try to make it worth your while. We don't have much gold, but we could spare a little bit.
Do you have a boat?
A boat?
Yes.
I did have my husband did have a boat.
Oh, great.
No, it
Great.
it hasn't been used in a while. I might need some maintenance, but
Oh.
if it's a boat you want, I could surely let you have the boat.
That would be very useful for us.
I'd be happy to help.
Yes.
I'm glad you're actually at least considering the thought of what's going on, unlike these
Yes.
guild members who are running this town.
Well,
But
yes, I have my opinions as well. However, I don't think anyone else wants to get rid of them as much as us. But, would you happen to know the direction of which these events went down with young Darren here?
yeah, there's the old abandoned processing facility
Processing.
where they used to make some tea. That's northwest of the town, at the base of Mount Kilawali. So you'll see. You might have to go through some tea leaf restricted area, but as long as you stay on the outskirts, you should be fine.
Definitely butchered the spelling on that.
How did you spell it?
Kill Iwali.
I spelled it the same way,
Okay.
It's
but
like
with an A instead of an I. I
Sure.
Put kill, I put
Not the exact same way.
K-I-L-L-A.
Kill-a-wall-e.
Killa.
Fred can't
Yes.
spell.
Wally.
Yeah. Alright.
Perfect.
That's W information right there.
But as long as you aren't on the tea leaves bad side, I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yes.
I haven't seen you in
Au
town before, so.
contraire.
Looks up from his book.
Puts his finger on the page.
Yeah. Well, I think we can handle ourselves, so I don't think we have much more. Well, good luck to you, and in Elvish, I will say, I wish you good day. I think it's nighttime, but good day.
Well, we have to wait for these waffles.
Oh,
What am I doing with those?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be walking that way after saying something like
Tell
that.
me to roll.
Okay. Oh yeah, performance check. You haven't done these in a while, so a
Natural. Oh fuck! Natural 20 plus 6.
damn cool. So with your
Smack my hand really hard.
It's you
roll
making those
2d4.
waffles, man.
2D. Okay.
Yep, normally it's 1d4, but I'll make it special because you're a natural 20.
You know what that calls for?
Oh
Hold
shit! I rolled 3. I got a 3 and a 2.
Okay. Crazy you both did that.
Double chocolate cookie.
All right. So you make 5 feel good waffles, and they will last 2 days each.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
So,
go over
just-
the peaches.
Make a little note of that, Fred. Keep track of that, and then
All right. All right. Well. Okay. Yeah, I probably should. What was it?
5. You made 5 feel good waffles, and each of them will last 2 days each. So you could just add like
Ooh, wow.
a random note. So
5. Yeah.
Like the effects will last 2 days, and the waffles will last 2 days.
the waffles will last. The effects on the waffles will last 2 days each.
Oh, okay. And then,
So-
after 2 days, like if you eat them, nothing will happen.
Yep.
Got
I don't
it.
know. Maybe. Probably. You might explode.
Maybe. Yep.
Each.
But no, yeah, you've done that before, and you've had waffles that overlasted their welcome.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to Peaches with these waffles.
Mhm.
Peaches, I got the
Yeah.
waffles. I
Oh.
did them perfectly, as usual.
Fabulous.
So, where's Darren at? And his mother.
They're
Darren's
right
running
over there.
around full speed around the house with a dagger, kind of flailing around. His mom is standing in the corner. Oh, please be careful. Trying to round him out.
Darren's a little rascal. Alright. Who was I? Oh, fuck, I hate being sick. Who was I giving these to?
The child.
Darren, stop playing with the dagger. Come here.
He'll run up with the dagger still in his hand and kind of just stop and look up at you. He looks down at your hands with the waffles and then just kind of stares at them.
Here you
Darren.
go, bud.
Why don't you try one?
They're pretty
They're
good.
really good for you.
Okay. He
Just
takes
one.
He eats it. He kind of scarfs it down. Doesn't even seem like he tasted it, but he ate it.
How was it? Delicious? I know.
I-
I'm the best.
That was really good. And he pulls the dagger in the air and starts running around again.
You're welcome.
All right. Why don't you give the rest to his mom, Fred?
Alright, where's she at? Do I see her?
Yeah, she's just standing there. She's just kind of trying to rile him up.
Miss, I got some waffles for you.
Oh, thank you. We don't need all of these though. If you want to take some
No.
for yourself.
That's alright, that's alright. You can have them all for you. And Darren.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
thank you.
while he gives them to her, these are specially made waffles. They're imbued with magic. They're for him. In case he starts, to not feel as good, you just give him one of these, and it should last up to 2 days. And then, in the meantime, we're gonna try to find Scout and try to get, a potion or something that can help Darren and hopefully relieve him of whatever illness or disease he's contracted.
Well, thank you. These are waffles, you said?
Yes, that's what they're called. They're waffles. They're specially made by this man right here.
Hell
I've
yeah.
never seen anything like this before.
I
Well,
said, say hells yeah.
yes. Oh, well, he seems to like them, so we'll put them to use. Thank you.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
What
Have
more,
a good day.
what more could
Alright,
a little
well-
boy want?
I'll give her a little wink.
Knives and waffles, dude. It's a life.
Love the pants.
Brianna said the same thing.
Damn.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm trying to. I guess it's a nighttime, correct?
It is, as you step back outside into the streets, the sun is what you could assume is just beginning its descent.
Descent.
The
Oh,
sky
okay.
is starting to fill with this dark, eerie red, and like an orange and yellow kind of combination. It would be a beautiful sunset if the fog wasn't there. With the mountains to your backside, you could see the sun kind of piercing through it, and what's piercing through the clouds is kind of a beautiful sight. But yeah, the sun is just about setting.
And okay. And we know that the tea leaf, like where we got the tea leaves, was west.
Mhm.
So we just have to go north of that.
Yep. And you can see the fields right from where you are
Oh yeah.
as you're looking down.
How's your book, Thorn Eyes?
Great. It's a book.
How long did it take someone like you to learn how to read?
Faster than
Damn.
you?
Maybe, but I'm thinking like on a level of being a donkey and then not being one. How was the learning curve for normal things?
An hour.
Oh wow.
Or maybe like 58 minutes.
It's very... that's like... more than normal.
Yeah.
Well, I could use
Voice
your-
is more than normal.
Yeah, I could use your help on something.
Hey, if you need a book to read,
No.
he just got it.
No, I need your innate ability of direction.
And where? What sense?
Well, we know the general area we need to go, I guess, but we're looking for, like, the tea processing plant, apparently. And it's northwest of town, but we know that the fields are west. I was wondering if you would be willing to take the... I don't want to say reins, because that might be offensive. If you would take the lead on this.
Right, I'll have to, like, walk outside, face the fields,
Mhm.
and then pick which is left or right. I think it's to the right.
As you guys are standing there deciding what to do, you see coming from up the path from the farm itself, two cloaked individuals, seemingly tea leaves.
I really hope they come over here.
Hey, maybe they know.
Yeah, maybe they
Let's
know.
ask them.
Well,
Oh Jesus.
I just would like help with the decision, I guess, on what to do.
Alright, as a professional,
Yes.
I'd say to the right of the... What the fuck is the farm?
Yeah. Make a perception check while you're pointing off and looking to the right, Thorneyes.
Oh, dude, I accidentally closed my Chrome tab. Alright,
Well, we
nice,
learned.
never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say we learned not to use that website.
True. Well, I have to find out my modifier.
I
I got 17 plus 2.
Cool. Glancing around, you see to the right of the farm, and it sticks out kind of like a sore thumb at the base of the mountain range. The mountain range itself kind of like peaks backwards, and it like curves out of sight. But at the base of that curve, you could see the overgrown and withered vineyard of what looks like the honestly a larger field than the fields that are there for the farms, of tea fields that are being grown there. Can't see any structures from where you're standing, but you could see, especially with that perception check, it kind of curves and follows the curve of the mountain range.
Alright. If this place is abandoned, and I know abandoned, that's the one.
All right. Is everybody ready to start our travel across town?
Yeah, I just, want to let you guys know, Darren told us while we were in there that, one of his friends was taken, and he said it was by someone with glowing red eyes, and they had a bunch of golden creatures around them, which I can only assume to be gold mites. They said there were about 4 or 5, but I expect there to be a lot more in the actual building.
Mm-hmm.
So we better be ready for a fight as everyone, healed up and, rested and ready to go.
Well, yes. We can always sit down for a couple minutes and chill if we need to.
As you guys are talking, the two guards approach. Hey!
Hey!
They start to pull out their swords.
Can we help
Looking
you?
for you.
Why?
They can
Alright,
talk
just
about
goes
you,
like
Orion.
this. Yeah, right, just goes like
You killed some of our men.
That wasn't us.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
pointing at Fred.
So both of you, Peaches and Thorneyes, make a deception check.
Oh,
Deception?
Deception.
6.
Oh wait, no, that's on the website. Don't even look at that roll.
No, don't use that.
Oh,
I got a 9.
no! You
Oh,
guys
it's
look
not like
cool
it's
though.
better. Oh, you
what
can
is
see
it?
them?
Yeah, I can see the dice you used. It's
It's-
cool.
Deception.
I mean, Fred, you
Why
can
not?
too.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Fred, you lying?
23.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Jesus.
Um,
Thank God he.
what do you
Who's
say,
he
Fred?
lying to?
Fred, yeah. What do you say to
Okay.
step in?
What you guys doing over here?
Damn.
Where's Karl when you need him?
Right. We just said we're looking for you. This guy over, and he kind of looks over, and your face is like being covered by your hand, Orion.
Sorry, he's very shy. I don't. He's new here.
Yeah, you're all new here, aren't you?
No, I've been here for a few years. You
Oh,
have a, is there a problem here?
No, I think we have the wrong guy. We'll just keep an eye out for someone I thought looked like him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. My
Will do.
father
We'll
used
let you
to
know
be.
if you come across.
Shit, I almost spilled my drink.
He kind of looks at his companion who's walking with him. They like lock eyes for a second, just confused, and then look back your way. Oh, all right. Oh,
yeah, I know all about bad people. You know, my father used to go after people.
As they're
I'm
walking
trying to.
away.
yeah, they're
Bye,
walking away.
Yeah, you're overdoing it.
Really selling it. It's like literally it's like an NPC interaction. It's like they keep talking as you walk away.
Yep.
Okay, so-
But the town of Marsucem is yours,
Nice.
and it's waiting on you.
I think we gotta jump these guys. They know too much.
Orion, I think you need to disguise yourself.
And how would you propose I do that?
I
Why
don't
don't
know.
you make
Guess-
yourself look like Lucius?
Oh yeah,
I
it's one
could,
second. Just slicking back my hair.
Maybe I can figure out some waffle art that I've been working on. Make a waffle mask, something.
Waffle toupee.
No, thank you.
The waffle toupee. That's funny,
Um,
Kobe.
I don't have any ideas for how to.
But everyone's good to go just in case we do, run into them and have to fight.
Oh
What if we ever run into danger?
Danger runs into me.
Perfectly fine. Dude, the amount of scars Orion has acquired on this journey is insane.
These battle scars.
All right. Cool. You heading in that direction? Any specific approach? You just kind of walk and follow the path.
Follow the path until it's like an eyesight, and then kind of like try to, if there's wooded area, try to like hide behind trees and not draw attention.
Okay, sounds good.
That's
The
my
path that you.
plan anyway.
Oh,
Okay, cool,
following Peaches today.
cool. So she's what's the marching order then? Her,
Yes.
and then
I will try to stay in the back to
Okay.
keep cover.
I'll be in front of Orion.
I will trail as far away as I can. Roughly 20 feet, maybe moving between the houses.
cool. You make a stealth check.
Oh shit. Who's supposed to be stealthy? Fuck, dude. It's just habit at that point. I got an 8.
Okay, sounds good. The rest of you guys continue to march through. Orion, you're like counting your troop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're struggling a little bit, and then you turn and look behind you. You're like, oh, Thorn Eyes, where's he? And you turn and notice he's not directly behind you. And then you hear a claw claw as he's like his hooves are hitting the ground in between a house. You try to like jump over one of the bushes and almost face plant into the side of the structure.
Damn, I thought I rolled stealth, not acrobatics though.
That's fine. And as you are running through, he like kind of fixes himself, and then he clops across the road, and then ducks in between other sets of houses.
Alright, then I'll shush you. I'll look at you.
Are you okay?
I'll give you like the get low hand signal, you know.
God. Guys, I turn back to Fred and Peaches. I think something's wrong with Thorn Eyes.
Like what?
I think he has rabies.
It would be wrong to give him a bath. I mean, I don't know if he's able to clean. I mean, we usually clean
Damn.
donkeys. I don't know. Do donkeys clean themselves?
I wasn't proposing a bath. I was just saying.
But I think he needs a bath.
Oh, he's
Wow.
just back there doing his own thing, and I mean,
Dehumanizing him.
yeah, he seems fine. I just don't
You
know.
said he has rabies.
He might. I mean, I don't know what donkeys can attract. Is he even really a donkey anymore, though? Is that mean to refer to him as a donkey?
He's a jackass.
You're a dick.
Just like from that. I mean,
There's a legend on the ship of Theseus. If you replace every piece of wood,
Oh no.
is it really still a jackass?
yeah. But I think if we continue, we'll be fine. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Continue. Sorry.
Alright, where's the, Logan, can you play the Pink Panther theme? Is that suitable?
I think that'll work. That's
That's
pretty fitting, as every single one of you has a higher passive, and all of you see him trying to be stealthy and duck between the houses.
I don't know what you're
Nonetheless,
talking
eventually the trail that you're following leads directly to and through the farm itself.
Oh wow.
When I'm gonna stop in my tracks. Not like abruptly, but you know,
Mhm.
just kind of like slow down and stop. I'm gonna turn back to Orion and Fred. Hey, when you guys were here last time, picking the leaves, and it, you know, all went kind of awry. How did you guys get caught? What did you do? Because let's not do that.
If I'm being honest, we just showed up, stayed on the outskirts, picked up some leaves, and they were angry.
If I'm being honest, it was all Orion's fault.
I was just doing what we were asked. I did it the most efficient and fast way possible.
So maybe we should try to stay away from the leaves, and maybe try to find a path, you know, around the field.
Alright.
Can I
about. No.
investigate?
You can make a survival check. Yep. See if there's any like other paths or ones that are lesser traveled. And on either side of the farm itself, there are like plains that roll up into the steep peaks of these mountain ranges. And then to the left side, the trail like goes through half of the farm and then jets out to the left towards the lake itself and continues down and seems to wrap around the lake, leading to another area, another town. It's hard to tell, but what'd you get, Peaches?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to see what my thing is. Skills. Survival +1. Well, shit. 12.
Okay. Glancing around, the camera's following him.
They followed your butt, dude.
Can you blame it?
No.
True. Oh, Sam.
As
Glancing
you
around,
some
Peaches.
toilet paper.
Yeah. You do see remnants of a trail, and it does go to the right side of the farm itself and seems to wrap around into the little like I don't want to say plains, but like the more flat part before the peak starts to happen for the mountain range. And you feel as though that path was at least traveled on. It's not gonna. You don't see like a direct path that it followed, that this trail would have followed. But you feel as though you could at least comfortably walk on the outskirts of the farm instead of actually having to walk through it. You feel like
Alright.
it's suitable to do so.
Okay, guys. I think I see a path over there that we can follow, but we should still try to, remain as quiet and unseen as possible.
Uh-huh.
Not like how Jackass was going through houses.
Smoke bomb. Boom.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have no objections. I think we've got this. Let's go save Darren's friend Timmy or whatever his name was.
Scout.
Scout.
It was Chalupo. The fuck? Are you not writing these down online?
I have it written down, but Gilbert's laying on my notebook, so
Just throw him.
yeah.
So we just walking over there, nonchalantly walking the trail.
Well, no. Like,
No.
carefully.
Stealthily.
Stealthily, go for
I
it.
didn't want to say that.
Nah, we're doing stealthily.
You would have had to anyway.
Yeah, we're doing
You would have either
stealth.
had to try to blend in with the townfolk or make a stealth check. So everybody make a stealth check.
Shit.
Group stealth.
I got so close to a nat 20.
I got a 13. Why's my fucking stealth +4?
Yours is +4.
Yeah.
Mine's -1.
Yeah. Maybe you should be as stealthy as me.
Rip.
You shouldn't be a bitch.
I think funny enough, I imagine Kobe got the highest stealth here.
Wasn't obvious. I
Yeah, he's other than Karl, yeah.
got 6 limbs.
Yeah.
What?
7?
Damn.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. Fred, what'd you get?
7.
Orion.
6.
Okay. Peaches.
I also got a 6.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
Burn Eyes.
13.
Okay. Cool. You start walking through, and there is no tree line. There's no forest here. On the base of the mountain. There's just some tall grass, and you try to make your way over as close to the farm as possible. You feel like that'd be the best approach, and like kind of duck down in front of the tea fields themselves. And as you are beginning to stealth through, 10-15 minutes into your journey, you made it around the right side of the farm. And Peaches, you were kind of like half leading the way with the trail that you could make out in some parts, which is followable, but you don't know exactly where to step and where to continue to walk through.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So if I turn into an ape, would I have to re-roll stealth? I was just asking, like, the logistics.
You would use their stealth for it if you were an ape already. So like it depends on the situation. Like if you were to would
Well,
you
like,
have
get
wanted to
spot
turn
it and then redo it? I was just gonna do it now.
right now, no matter what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll keep the same roll for now then, with that context.
Thank you. Just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, good.
Now I'll take vantage point in the trees.
Okay. There's like one tree.
I saw what I said. I don't...
True. Okay, sounds good. As you are going to make your way over towards this tree, it's about 30 feet off the edge of the what's it called, like the vineyards for the tea. As you go over to the right side, the rest of you guys hear the ooh ah of this ape running over, and you start to climb the tree. And those of you against the tea vineyard itself don't see anything, but you hear voices call out, Is that a monkey? What is that doing here? And
stealth, oh no!
you hear the clanking of their weapon on their holster, and they continue to walk out. You can hear the footsteps starting to come closer towards you, and Peaches, as you're leading, you see an opening within the vineyard itself, and you put your hand up to kind of stop them. And a guard is walking out towards the tree itself where Thorn Eyes you climbed to the top of, and
Phone call.
I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, I just want to make sure we're good. Yes, Monkey Man, you climbing up that tree. Just for the fun of it, make a athletics check or
Yeah.
acrobatics, your choice, as you're climbing up.
Just for fun, it makes you roll.
Yes, with the monkey stats.
That is a 8
Cool.
and
The rest of you guys kind of like follow the tea leaf member as they're walking over. They don't seem to have an aggressive demeanor, but with the monkey's help, you guys aren't seen as the attention's drawn to him. And they are kind of just curiously approaching it, and you guys look over and you can see Thorn Eyes, which you know would be Thorn Eyes, is the monkey. Then as you grab like the side of the tree and start climbing up and like begin to leap up to try to grab a branch, and then it like falls away and you fall back to the ground. You're able to turn back and kind of like actually collect yourself, and as you're halfway up the stump this time, what are you doing here, little guy? This tea leaf member, they put their cloak down from the top of their head and are kind of looking at you curiously.
I'll just scream and try to run back up.
Okay, sounds good. You guys hear the monkey screech, and you climb back up, this time not trying to be as cool, and climb through the branches and are able to get to the top of the vantage point. And this guard is kind of just like, kind of in awe. And the rest of you guys hear 2 more sets of footsteps coming from the path itself. Hey, what's going on out here? Hey, there's a monkey over here. Come here. And he grabs his 2 other friends, and now they walk past you. And the monkey's still in sight. It's taking away from you guys, so there are 3 guards now at the base of this tree, just kind of looking up at the monkey.
Let's go.
What are we doing?
Let's go. Oh,
Yeah, he's given us the perfect distraction.
I was gonna say, I
Woof.
think while he's distracted, we should make a run for it.
But what about him?
He'll be fine. He's a monkey.
Well, what if he's not?
Peaches, do you have your camera on? Is my thing broken?
No, it's not on. I was on.
Okay, I was just curious. I didn't know if my
Now
thing was
it's
broken
on.
or not.
No, I was using my phone because I left my desk. I'm back now.
Mm.
I'm worried about Thorn Eyes.
As you should be.
What's your movement speed? I don't care. What's your movement speed as a monkey?
As a monkey, 30 feet. Climb, 30 feet.
Does your whole page change when you change it to an animal?
Hell no, I gotta look that shit up.
No, yeah,
Oh,
it does
damn.
not.
That'd be cool if it did, though. That'd be cool if it
I-
popped up when you changed into that.
Can you put that in like the extra section for each thing though?
You could have like, I mean,
Just put
you could
different-
put summons there
Okay.
if you're gonna do that, because then you could just click on the summon and see their stats.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I like actually got some.
Okay. Well, all right. We won't go too far though.
I'm assuming you're whispering this.
Yes, I'm not yelling this.
Okay.
I'm literally just about to say that. I'm just like more to myself than them. I guess it's like
Mhm.
can't get too far though. I'm gonna keep Thorn Eyes in eyesight
Mhm.
while we're moving.
Sounds good. You hastily going, or you're gonna continue to crawl?
I don't know about you guys, but I think we should use this advantage to hastily move. Gilbert has awoken.
I agree.
Sounds good. You start to hastily move, kind of get up and go into not kind of a full sprint, but trying to stay as quiet as possible. Then as you see one of the guards is beginning, you see your friends getting on their feet and is beginning to sprint. And one of the guards is beginning to turn their head to see what that noise was.
Huh. I guess I'll actually go back down. Try to be friendly with them.
Oh no.
What do you do specifically?
Try to shake their hand.
Okay, sounds good. You go down, and the one guard that the first one that was there is just in awe and is watching you, and he's like, oh, he passed the other guy on the side of the arm that was about to turn, and his attention is now drawn towards you, and you're climbing down. Um, you reach out your little monkey hands and attempt to shake it, and
I put my fedora as well. The
oh yeah,
imaginary one.
I like it. And the individual kind of smirks and grabs your hand. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
There it is.
Oh god, what do I do?
You're messing with bad people. That's what. They're evil.
I'm messing with you guys.
We're good people.
Plus 2, that's 14.
Okay, sounds good. He grabs your monkey paw and begins to like aggressively shake it up and down. Your front half is kind of like flowing like up and down with it, but you managed to keep your back paw holding on to the bark of the tree, and they all begin laughing. Yeah, he should have stayed in the woods. We could make him our little pet. And the one tries to go out and kind of tries to grab you. You gonna do anything?
Well,
You let him grab you?
Not really, but I'll let him for now.
Okay, sounds good. He grabs you and kind of like holds you like a baby and like pats you on the head kind of aggressively. All right, let's go show the boss our new pet. He
Because the
holds you
guy on
up.
the lips.
You do?
Yep.
Gilbert.
Kind of like he like tries to shake it off and then he blushes a little bit. Whoa!
What the fuck?
We gotta go show the boss you. And they begin to take you into the farm itself. Right now you're still in the grass area where your friends are booking it. You guys right now have turned the bank of the hill, and there's another tree over there and some taller grass. So Orion, you will still keep an eye on him. Make a perception check, while the rest of you guys are staying away and staying as small as you possibly can.
14.
Okay, you do see a little monkey man being carried into the farm itself. Right now they are not within the vineyard yet, but he is like being kind of like held up like this and examined and turned around to see what's going on with him. Yeah.
You think I see them?
Your friends?
question.
Make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Alright. Oh, fuck. So much rolling. 20
Roll.
nat plus 3.
Yeah, you definitely see them. You see Orion like trying to be stealthy around the tree, and you can see his head just peeking out over towards the direction where you believe is the facility, the abandoned facility.
Alright, I want to wink at them. Give them like a thumbs up.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah,
We're good.
cool. Sounds good. Orion, you see him getting carried in, and at this point they are in the vineyard now. As they are carrying you in, Thorn Eyes, they're like, "Man, he's a cool little thing, isn't he?" And he holds you up. He like holds you by your tail and just kind of like lets you swing there for a second, hold you side to side, and then tries to put you back in like a baby cradle position. They're like
It's like
not
animal
tormenting.
cruelty.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
And they continue to walk by. You do anything? You just let them take you?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
No!
Orion, you no longer have sight of them as they have entered into the vineyard and are, with your angle, the main barn structure in the center of the fields is kind of blocking your periphery of Mr. Monkey
Trust
Man.
this. But it's fine.
Yep. What are you three doing?
Guys, I don't like this. This
Following
isn't
Orion's
good.
lead.
This
I'm
is
making
no
or
good.
breaking it. I'm gonna
What the-
keep
oh,
on keeping on.
Where the fuck is Peaches going? Just watch her.
Just like the
What the fuck is that?
like out of sight,
Yeah.
out of mind blinders. Like
Uh-huh.
everyone's looking at the monkey, and I'm just
Cool.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
keep walking. You know, hiding in plain sight type of deal.
But also,
I like it.
looking for the tea making factory.
I'm getting to that. And
All
Peaches,
about
as
specialty.
yes, as you are not have your complete focus on this monkey, You turn the corner, and the sunset now. There's just barely a yellow hue in the sky, keeping it alive. Orion, the darkness isn't helping your situation for seeing this
Yeah.
monkey. Peaches, you do turn the corner, and with the little bit of sunlight, as well as some help from dark vision, you see sat like halfway up one of the smaller peaks, which is couple 2,000-3,000 feet. But you see the trail and path kind of weave through and eventually enter into a withered and destroyed crop field, vineyard of the seems to be tea leaves. That was there. Same layout as the main farm that's down below, and at the back side of this, on the left corner, the fields kind of continue to the right and weave up all this like overgrown and withered grass, as well as the tea itself. You could see a 2-story structure made of stone. You can see glass on the outside, different like windows and such. You can see a gate to the left of that, as well as in between like a stone wall with different like metal accents on the top of it, kind of a gated off feel. As well as from where you are, there are at least 2 other structures you could see within it. The one is slightly taller than the 2-story structure, like right behind it seems to be the main processing facility. You can see different types of like extrusions from the structure itself. As you're not familiar with how the production works, not sure what that is, but you could assume that the larger structure would probably be the processing facility. But it's all within the same compounds, and that's all you could see from right here. But you see it in sight.
Am I still able to see, like, if I turn back around, like Orion and Fred and the monkey, or am I too far now that they're like
You
not
can't see the
visible?
monkey. You could see Orion though, as you are. If you were continuing, he's probably like a couple dozen feet away, but you could see him like kind of like peeking around over the side of the tree.
Orion's
And
like,
yes, yep. Fred, you're doing your thing wherever you are, but yeah, you can still see Fred and Orion, but you cannot see Mr. Monkey.
I
I'd be
try
like
to
Orion.
wave my arm at Orion and see if he notices.
Orion is facing the opposite direction of which you're heading. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, is there anywhere around me that I can, like, kind of blend into or, hide until they come over?
I mean, there's tall grass with where you are right now. If you want to get a little bit closer to the this compounds, you could hide like within the fields itself, but you could lay down in the tall grass.
I don't see the monkey.
Can you see
Sure.
monkey do?
Yeah, I'll lay down in the grass.
Make a stealth check with advantage then. You're using the grasses. I mean, it'd be complete cover. So you have like just let me know what you roll. Like you're straight
17.
with advantage. Okay. Cool. You lay down on the grass and you feel like you're pretty concealed. As Orion's doing his thing. Bless you.
Thank you.
Third Eyes, you
Yo.
are being carried and are in the heart of this farm complex, whatever it is. You walk to the vineyard where the tea is being grown. In the center, you could see a large barn structure. The doors are wide open. You could see, as you're in the heart of it now, you could see easily 24 other members just walking around doing their thing. The fields to the left side of the barn, you're coming from the right side. The field across from that is being harvested, and behind that field is a smaller barn structure which is locked up. No, he wouldn't be sleeping right now. Right now you're being carried into the main structure itself, and you're still like you're getting held up now. He's kind of looking at you. A boss is gonna love you. And he's carrying
Like
you.
Build a bear.
Yes, yep, just like a Build-A-Bear. You're being carried towards the main barn structure at this point, and you are getting a lot of weird looks from these members. Some of them are You could hear some like tinging coming from the barn itself, like metal on metal, like blacksmith work. On the outside, you could see different members like practicing with wooden sticks, some combat, martial combat, and most of the attention is getting drawn right to you. You doing anything, or kind of just going along for the ride?
Can I mean mug him back? Can I like psych him out?
Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what's the intent of this? Just to do it, or are you trying to?
Oh yeah,
like,
just to fuck with them. No
Sure.
actual reason.
Yep. Yeah. You mean mug them back, and they kind of like, their ego gets hurt, and they try to push back harder, and just ugly faces getting thrown back and forth.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep going with the flow for now.
Sounds good. Fred and Orion. Ryan, you've lost eyes for Thorn Eyes for about 2 minutes now.
Okay.
Bro, it hurts my throat so bad when I sneeze.
Don't.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, hold it in.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Okay.
Conflicting.
Your monkey, shut your mouth.
That sounds crazy. Conflicting. I am going to just know what I can do and follow Peaches. I don't want to leave Thorn Eyes, but I'm kind of like going against like what I want to do and just like fuck it, and then continuing.
Okay, make a perception check.
Perception check.
Because she's hiding.
8.
Cool. You turn, you don't see Peaches, but you do see this complex as you turn the corner, and the very faintest amount of sunlight allows you to see this. If it wasn't for that, you could just see the silhouette of it, but you could see the same 2-story structure. Same thing that Peaches just saw.
I know I'm blind as fuck. However, do I see any silhouettes in general, or like any guards of that fact?
We'll use that same roll, and no,
Okay.
not with that. Especially because you don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
That's the only reason. So.
All right. Be like, hey, Fred,
Yo,
do you see what I see?
do I see what he sees?
To the building.
Yeah, you see it a little bit more clearly because you do have dark vision, and also like within the immediate area too. You can see with like very clearly within your 60 feet dark vision, I believe. Don't see anybody else, but you don't see Peaches, but you do see this facility that he is pointing out, as well as the fields that are in front of it that are withered and decayed.
I see
Well,
with my eyes.
I think that's what we're looking for.
Okay.
I think
Shall,
again, yes. We shouldn't waste what Thorn Eyes has made of an opportunity. However, I really want to go back and save him, but he might not be in any danger. He can handle himself. I believe he's a donkey at the end of the day. And
yeah.
yeah, I think we should. Peaches is probably
Move on.
inside already.
Yeah. Alright. So we're moving on now?
Yes.
Moving forward?
Yep. I got your back.
Oh my god, my fucking throat. Alright, let's move.
Cool. Fred, make a perception check too. As you're walking through.
14.
14? Okay. The closer you get, you still have no sight of Peaches. We'll get back to you in a second. She's on her phone because that might impact the situation. So, Thorn Eyes, you are being led into this main structure, and on the inside of the structure itself, this barn, the big double doors are open wide, and on the inside there are individuals all cloaked up, some thwacking on with hammers on some sort of metal. As you can see, the sparks fly at this molten rock. You step inside, and the barn itself is like 2 stories tall, and there's like a 3rd level of scaffold on the top where seems like ranged individuals, like archers or whatever maybe, are kind of patrolling the top of it. Within the inside, the barn continues back, and there are chests, and there's people in the back processing tea and putting them into like like leather pouches almost, and into crates. And these crates are being loaded onto different carriages. And it seems like some sort of production and money-making scheme of whatever's going on here. You are led through that main area, and you take a turn and enter into the right side of the structure through a door into some sort of office. And you can see sat behind the desk is a Furbolg individual. They are seated right now, but you can see they're dark, like bluish gray skin. Their eyes are like almost like a stone color. You can see like they're white. Where their eyebrows would be, they don't have hair, but they could see like it's almost like it's either carved in and it's white because of the stone that was carved through. You're not too familiar with this race, so it's hard to tell. But they seem to be of stature as they wear a like leather trench coat more than the cloak. You can see the same tea leaf coin in the center of it. They sit there. They're in a conversation with another Furbolg. Looks similar to them, and they are wearing a cloak. And the Furbolg was like, what the individual carrying you in that's holding you. Hey boss, look what we found! And they're holding it up. The Furbolg looks up. All right, you go. And he looks to their Furbolg, and they walk past you, just kind of like glance at you, and then continue walking, exit back out into the main area. Right now, only one of the members that was carrying you is with you, as well as the what seems to be higher up member of the Tea Leaves Guild. Yeah, what do you want to do with him, boss? I think I'd like to keep him as a pet, if you'll allow me. No, what makes you think that's a good idea? The Furbolg kind of stands up, and he's like, I don't know, 6.5 feet tall. They continue to step out from behind the desk. I don't know, boss. I thought he was kind of cool. Look at him, and he holds you up. You doing anything?
You know the magic trick where you like make your thumb slide off and I'm on?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one of those.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. The Furbolg kind of steps up towards you, shakes his head. Now, what makes you think that this is a good idea? Oh, I don't know, boss. I'm kind of lonely here. It could be good to have a friend. I mean, you get to have the rhino. Why can't I have a monkey? I'll have to make a persuasion check. That'd be fun.
You're persuading your other
Yeah, I was
character.
saying persuading himself.
Well, I don't care. Just I don't want to see it. As long as you're able, just get that monkey out of my office and get back to work. So, all right, boss. I got you. And he like shoves you underneath his arm.
Do I notice anything while I'm there?
Make a perception check. What are you looking for in specific?
Maybe like documents or maps. I got
Okay.
a 16. I think that's plus 3. Yeah, so 19.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. As you're glancing around, you could see different papers and markings as you have the same intelligence as your yeah. They're written in common, and the pages that are on the table itself seem to be some sort of like trade route or trade good, whether it be receipts or just documents of what's being shipped to those certain locations. You could see the name Kerrville Hills. You can see the name Berksel and also the Kingdom written on there in different documents that are kind of scattered around on the top of the table. You also see other pieces of paper. I don't think you could read Thieves' Cant, can you?
No.
Cool. You see other pieces of paper that are in a script and shapes that you do not understand.
Would they notice me writing this down? I pick up one of their papers with a pen.
You could try to.
No. Might be too obvious.
Monkey spy.
I mean, you're in, yeah, honestly. And you're like, as you're like kind of glancing around, as you are tucked underneath the arm of this individual, your head is like towards their back, so you're like taking this in as you are leaving the chamber. The furbolg kind of stares at you intently for a second. You feel judged, and you look up at him, just staring down at you, and he walks towards you and shuts the door behind you. And you're in this main barn area in the guild, and you're just kind of you're like a show pony. You're getting shown around to this guy's other friend. Yeah, look at him. He's a whole monkey and stuff. And he holds you by the tail again, and just like holds you up, trying to show you off.
Fuck. Oh. Can I just like swing even harder, like lean into it?
Sure. Yeah. Swing even
See if
harder.
we could do a full 360.
Do you want to try to get out, or just try to do 360?
Oh, just 360.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, you swing into it even harder, and like you kind of like turn his hand a little bit, so he has to try to correct it, and he yeah, you do a full 360, kind of just like swirling around. Oh, I didn't see that done before. He's cool. What do I name you? And he holds you out again, like holding you out like this.
I'm just thinking this poor guy's gonna get attached to this
Like-
monkey.
Like
It's
the
gonna
Lion
disappear,
King?
Yeah.
Oh, you should name a monkey. Yeah, I'll name a monkey. And he holds you again like a baby, just like cradling you. Pat you on the head. You kind of like twitch downwards, but it doesn't hurt. It's just not very comfortable. And he starts walking back out towards the other field, and he's like holding you in one hand, using his other hand to like pluck tea leaves from the bush. Trying to go about his normal business while keeping you in his grasp. Is there anything you want to do?
Maybe break free. Attempt to.
Okay.
Just climb out of his hands.
Yeah. Do you just try to squirm out? You try to. What do you want to do to try to break free?
Yeah, I'll just try to wriggle myself.
Okay.
Start climbing all over him.
Cool. As he's distracted, you can make an athletics check with advantage.
Alright. Alright, that's a 10. And that's that one.
Okay. Against his strength. Okay. As you try to wiggle free, you kind of like he's kind of in a robotic state, so he's bending down, taking leaves, putting them in a like a wicker basket almost, as everybody else is in the area, just collecting these leaves. And you bend down one of these times, and kind of like are a couple inches from the ground. And while he's like in the process of bending down, you manage to just barely squirm out of his reach as he rolled a 7. And are
You roll real bad,
behind
huh?
I got a 4. Where you going, monkey?
I'm gonna walk
Turns
back
in.
to the barn.
Okay, you gonna
Just
run
in
or
that
you gonna
direction. Not just walk.
walk? Okay, leave their hands up, just walking like that. You start walking. You could hear footsteps coming from behind you. Getting closer, like just starting to approach you.
I'm gonna turn around and just
Mhm.
still point to the barn. Lead him back in that direction.
Okay. Oh, what? You want to go back there? He looks back at the field. Okay. All right, let's make this quick. And he picks you up and starts heading back towards the barn itself. Go back to the other 3.
Oop.
She's not here. Never mind.
Damn.
Yep. You are led back
Keep
into
going, keep going.
into the main barn. He's kind of just showing you around, and as he starts to show you around, we'll come back to the other 3 now.
Okay. Now what
Peaches.
suspense?
Peaches, you are lying in the tall grass, and you hear 2 footsteps coming up the path itself. You hear the crunch of footfall, and if you guys are having conversation, you'd hear that too. Unless you're just trying to be quiet, but
Can I see through the grass who it is, or like feet?
yeah. You wait until like they're right in front of you. You can see the familiar feet and bottom half of Fred and Orion.
I'm gonna pop my head up.
Okay, sounds good. Um,
Hey guys.
Ah! Jesus! Jesus! Ooh.
Boom.
Ooh.
What took you guys so long?
Oh, hold on. Oh.
What took you so short?
Got her there.
Speechless. We were making sure Thorn Eyes was okay.
Is
You
he
know.
okay?
I don't know now.
What do you mean you don't know now?
In a place I can't see.
What? Like in the trees?
No, like, they have him and took him to the barn area, maybe. Could be anywhere.
The barn? Is
I-
it where we're headed?
I do not believe so, seeing as I cannot
Oh.
see them.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Hopefully. We'll get him. I'll
we
make
leave,
sure we
we
get him
leave
back.
him alone all the time, and he always comes back. So.
That is true. He does have some special luck to him.
Well, I think we should try to, walk in this grass as much as we can since it's pretty tall. Maybe like crouch down. Holy shit.
Dude, that scared me.
That's so scary.
Yeah, I mean, aren't you afraid of bugs and other things in the grass?
I mean, yeah, but I'm more afraid of the tea leaves
Yeah.
finding us. So
How far away would the building be now?
which one? The facility or the farm that where Monkey Man is?
No, like the facility.
The facility? I mean, quarter mile maybe.
Quarter mile? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I will then just give in to what Peaches is saying and I'll go like crouch in the grass next to her.
Cool. So you're just trying to stealth along. Karl.
Yes,
Hello.
doing the duck walk.
Hello. Cool. You wanna join in?
Yeah.
Cool. You.
I need
Pop
some
out of the
assistance.
grass.
Yes.
That is
So
true.
you could take what you want from the situation and react how you would have liked to. We'll go back a couple paces. Right now you just you were waiting outside with waiting for Peaches and Orion to talk to this the son that was having a hard time with whatever effect that was possessing him. They talked to them, and turns out he went to some place and some stuff happened. Peaches filled you in, and you guys are heading to an abandoned like tea processing facility, which was like once used and now it's abandoned. And the son was there and dared his friend to go in, and he saw some individual who took his friend, and he wants his friend back. So that's why you guys are going there. As you guys were heading there, you were trying to sneak along the farm field. You were stealthy as hell, dude. You weren't even noticed by the rest of the group. Just kind of crawling along, and
Or us.
or them, yeah. And the rest of them, however, were making a lot of noise. So, Mr. Druid over here turned into a monkey, and Thorn Eyes, in his monkey form, climbed over to a tree to draw the attention of the guards, who in turn thought he was a pet and collected him and took him into the farm area itself. You, for the sake of time and you jumping in, you walked over with Orion, and as Orion's like peeking his head over towards the farm itself, you hear him say that he no longer sees the monkey as he was carried into deeper into the farm itself. Right now, Fred, Orion, and Peaches are being led towards the main facility, and the Monkey Man is no longer in sight. You could do whatever you want with the situation. You could follow them, or do your own thing. Doesn't matter.
I'll follow them. That sounds like fun.
Cool. Make a stealth check whenever you have the availability to do so.
Yeah, let me grab my die.
Cool. And the rest of you guys too, if you guys are trying to stealth along.
Oh, come on. Pretty good. You said stealth, my brother?
Yeah. Yep.
15. Which is
Cool.
probably my best stealth roll of the campaign.
Oh, why I could have used that. Fuck.
I will give you mine in 2 seconds.
1, 2. You're
Damn.
gone.
I got a 29.
Damn.
I fucking
cool.
love this guy. Yes.
You guys still haven't even seen Karl yet.
Mhm.
Forgot he's even in the party.
You got sneaky.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I got an 18.
Cool. And we'll get back with Peaches in a second. You guys, to the best of your ability, stealth on through, and eventually you make it up to the beginning of the tea fields themselves. Yeah, the closer you get to this facility, there's no lights on. It is in darkness. I'd say, Karl, you have the best passive, and you are stealthing either ahead or doing your thing, keeping your distance. You do see at this at the front gate of this facility, it is a heavy iron gate that is shut, closing the path from the facility within. You do see 2 sets of red glowing eyes at the front of this gate, kind of like. You have actually really good insight too. So they're kind of erratically patrolling, quote unquote. They are facing the path itself, but kind of also like shaking their heads and looking around and walking just frantically around. Yeah, that's what you see.
Can I make like noises at the rest of the group to inform them?
Sure, like what?
Sorry.
No, make it yeah. Clip it. That's gonna be the clickbait.
The clickbait.
Yep.
Make the noise again, Nick.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could even hear it.
That's why I want you to do it again. Oh, that's funny.
You hear his loud silence. Nope.
No.
Wait, Zach, do it again.
No,
No.
I'm
One
not.
more time.
Go ahead, do it.
I don't want to.
Try it. I want to see if I can get it.
Nah.
No.
You hear like a screeching of some sort of bird coming from your right side, and you look over and see Karl standing like a scarecrow.
I would watch it in horror of
That's
that noise.
funny, dude.
Every dog's head turns in a fucking mile radius.
Yeah, you 3 hear the screeching of Karl though, and you turn and see him standing there.
Karl!
We don't know it's Karl, do we? Do we see him?
I mean, he stood up from the.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't, Orion, because you don't
Yeah,
have dark vision,
yeah.
but everybody else does. You just see a silhouette of a similar stature of Karl.
Are
Hey,
you
it's
enemy or
Karl.
foe? Oh, it's Karl.
Karl. Where have you been, buddy? I'm gonna walk towards him.
How long have you been here?
Maybe 30 seconds.
Oh. Wow.
How'd you get up there so fast?
Well, you guys have seen me leap through windows using my back handspring. It's a cinch. It's nothing.
True.
Do you see what happened over there to our friend Jackass?
Yeah, he's a monkey.
Whoop, whoop. Are you ready to possibly fight some gold mites?
Of course.
Alright, well, get on over
Oh.
here.
Karl doesn't know, does he?
Doesn't know what.
about the situation we're in?
Yeah, he was with us.
Yes, but I don't think he got the news about the little boy and his friend. Exactly.
You know what? The less information Carl knows, the better.
We're looking for a little boy
Fred?
Oh, don't tell him
named
that.
Scout. He
Ouch.
he may have been taken by the gold mites, so we are just looking for him.
We are scouting Scout.
We are scouting for Scout.
Yes, we are.
Scout's
Good.
honor.
And Thorn Eyes is
Yep.
keeping some of the guards busy to distract, and hopefully they're doing some monkey business. So.
Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna chuckle.
Wait, what? Are you there?
No.
Oh. I was like, what? Yes, that is what's happening.
Beautiful. I'm in.
Yes.
As you guys are standing here, as the earth tremors beneath you, a little bit more intensive than the last time it happened in Marsucem, and it feels like it's coming from the direction you guys are heading, but deeper past that.
I'd like to go back to the fields and try to blend in.
It's too late for you. All right, so going back to Thorn Eyes for a second.
What?
Huh.
You are led within the main barn itself. He's holding you out, kind of. You are being faced towards the direction that you're going, so he's kind of waiting for you to make a direction. Did you want to come in here?
Yeah, I'll nod like aggressively.
Okay, sounds good. All right, well, you tell me where you want to go, monkey man. I want to make sure you're comfortable.
All right, I want to walk around, look for this rhino.
Make a perception check.
All right. Fuck. Okay, is it cool if I lie to you?
No.
I got 8.
Okay.
Roll deception.
True.
Even with that roll, you don't see a spot where the rhino could be kept in here, let alone even see it.
Shit.
You're uncertain as to if a rhino could fly. No, I'm joking. But no, you don't see the rhino anywhere. But you also don't see like a spot where it would be kept.
I'm on the wolf.
That's on the roof.
It's funny.
Ah, shit.
I'm on the wolf.
The what? I'll walk outside disappointed.
Okay, you kind of took him outside disappointed.
I'll check every stall, just look sad.
I mean, that was the main structure. There is a smaller structure towards the other side of the field. But at least in the main structure, you don't see not even any doors. The only door led into the little like bump out in a barn towards the office where you saw the fur bulk. But there's a smaller barn that the doors are shut. There's an individual kind of like just posted up there, cloaked up, not protecting it too much, but kind of just existing there to have a presence, it seems. Yeah, other than that, you don't see a rhino right now.
I will try to lead him towards the other barn then.
Okay,
That sounds
good.
interesting.
Sure. You're led towards the other barn. Hey man, where are you taking me, monkey? I gotta get back to work so I don't get fired. Or probably worse, to be honest with you. This isn't the first time I brought something in.
The reoccurring theme he does.
Continue to lure him through, and eventually you are stood like outside the closed barn doors. The guard that's on like some sort of stool or crate looks up at the other guy and just kind of looks at him. Hey man, the monkey brought me here. Maybe he wants to say hi to you. He holds you down towards the other guard. I don't want to touch no monkey.
Slap him.
You slap him.
Yeah.
Roll a hit.
All right. Oh, nat 20. Plus 5.
Yeah, you slap the shit out of him, dude.
God, I gotta roll 20 for that, bro.
I know. Man, you take that monkey away from me, dude. He pulls out a dagger, holds it towards you.
Damn.
Hey, man, no, it's he's friendly, and he pulls you back towards like closer towards his chest. He means well. Well, you talk to him or something? No. And kind of pat you on the head, try to comfort you.
Hell yeah. Fuck. Huh. Alright, I guess we can leave this place too.
Sounds good.
I guess I'm gonna go to work with this guy.
Okay, sounds good. You are kind of just stop pulling him in towards any direction and are led back into the tea fields. And he begins to do his thing. Bending down, taking some tea, keeping you in like his, like, you got out last time, so he like kind of tucks you in with his arm, and you could see like, he puts your head towards his back again, and you could kind of see the direction of it. And while you're standing there, you've been there for a while. You could see in the main barn itself, there's an open window at the top. You could see an archer kind of standing there every once in a while, walking through and getting their rounds. And the smaller structure itself, you can see windows higher up, like not windows, but like glass windows, but like open barn windows, like you know what I mean, like the wooden flaps, just like covering an opening, as well as just like smaller cracks and crevices, like especially on the roof itself. People are working, doing their thing, all cloaked up, and you are tucked in someone's arm as they're doing work collecting tea in the fields. For the rest of you guys,
Oh boy.
what are you guys doing?
Well, I don't know. Someone just yelled at me. That's not my time.
Should we wait for Zidas?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Damn.
Is the tall grass still there?
Oh yeah, it's more cover now because you're within the vineyard. The wooden stakes are still there, kind of rotted through, and the vines that made up the bushes, I should say, that made up the tea plants are just withered away. You could just see like the twigs and stuff that made it up.
Quick, guys, in the grass! And as I say that, I'm gonna jump in the field.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, well, Orion already being in the grass, we'll
Yep.
be a little confused, but,
I would be with you.
yeah, well, yeah, we could wait for him while we're here. You really want to go in there, and then what if we need him?
He's long gone, okay?
No, he is not!
He's,
Long
we
gone
can
would
come
be
back
like...
for him later.
No, long gone would be like if he was in Curva Hills. He is literally like, maybe 70 feet away.
Yeah, half human or not, jackass. They don't care about you.
True.
Did the guy seem like he wanted to hurt him?
No.
Well, then he's fine.
Which one is
I
it,
bet
Peaches? Long gone or fun?
I think he's fine, and we can come back for him later.
He's in a good
But
place.
we might need his abilities. What if we go in there and it's too much for us to handle?
I
We
agree
can-
with
well-
Orion.
Well, we could always run, I guess. We could always, retreat.
Listen,
We're not
Disengage.
bitches.
Well, with our track record, Fred, do you remember the house that got set on fire?
No.
Interesting.
It's a home.
Well, we ran away that time, and we still almost died. Well, alright. Peaches, I trust you.
I bet you he's
No, no.
getting the special royal treatment over there.
I trust you. You go in, we look for the child, and that is it. We get in, we get out. And then we
Well-
go help Thorn Eyes.
Well, where did Thorn Eyes go? Where is he?
He went to the barn, I think. I don't know for sure, but I imagine they took
Well, is the
him
barn
to, like...
this way?
No. Peaches, I swear to God. We are
Oh.
going... This large building in front of us, right? We're gonna go in here, we're gonna look for a child. If there's no child, we're gonna leave, go help Thorn Eyes, and then look for another child. If he's not in there, we're gonna look for him elsewhere.
No, that makes sense. Because then we won't be backtracking.
Yes.
All right. Well,
I'm agreeing with you. We should go in.
That-
We should not wait.
okay. Well, that loud voice scared me, so I think we should stay in these tall grass area.
All right. But okay. So, do you want to wait, or do you want to go into this building?
No, let's go in the building.
So then,
Just not, ambush it. We gotta be careful and cautious.
all right. That is my specialty. So,
Okay.
all right.
It is not mine, but I'll try my best.
And Orion's gonna do like a ninja roll towards the thing in the grass.
Cool. Sounds good. We'll use the same stealth as before.
Yeah. Best I've rolled.
You continue to inch your way forward. Who's leading this pack? It doesn't matter the marching order. Who wants to take lead?
Well, considering we were all talking and then Orion ninja rolled away, I would say he's the
Okay.
front.
However, I think Fred should go first. No, actually, I take that back. I take that back.
Wow, I see how it is.
I take that back.
No.
You're,
Oh, fuck you, I'm
you're
going
a
first.
raged fighter. I take it back.
Start walking.
Who's leading?
Or should I walk as soon as you
I
said that?
got this.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I think now Orion's gonna try and like be competitive with Fred to stay in front. Like they're both gonna like swiftly, fast crawl, walk.
Are you trying to fight this, Fred?
Yes.
Yeah,
What are your
I'm
walking
not-
speeds?
and- I'm 30.
30.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like pushing him with my like
Well,
shoulder.
if
Like,
one
I
of
don't
them
know.
Go away
Huh?
from me.
If one of them is really close to me, they gain 10.
Movement speed.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
We're at 40.
We're not. battle, but-
That doesn't matter though. Orion, I feel like you were with the context of the situation. I feel like you'd be closer to Peaches. So Fred, at first, Orion gets in like this like Usain Bolt runner sprint and is immediately like 10 feet ahead of you. And after that, you kind of like you can't close or fall behind any distance on him because you guys are matching speed. But Orion is that 10 paces ahead of you.
Get
How
lost.
far? How far until we get to like where we need to go? Is it like
Like a couple, like 200-300 feet.
okay?
Orion, are you trying to like keep your head back to? What, are you focusing more on what's ahead of you or Fred?
Being Orion, probably Fred.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd be
All right.
focusing on Fred, making sure he doesn't get in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Do it. I dare. I triple
I know what he's
dog
doing. I know what he's
dare
thinking
you.
of.
Eldritch Blast.
No. I'm gonna use Misty Step
Oh.
and go 30 feet in front of him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ooh.
Orion, you're looking behind
Okay.
Fred, and all of a sudden you hear, and he's
Yeah.
gone, and then you hear footsteps ahead of you, and he is.
I'll be walking.
So you would be 20 feet ahead of him because he was 10 feet ahead of you. So you were 20 feet ahead of Orion, and he like doubled the distance that you were behind on him.
Okay.
I'll be walking. when he turns back, he'll see this.
Okay.
Fred, are you focusing on Orion more or what's in front of you?
Orion.
Cool. Then you know what he'll see? He'll see me. I'm gonna grab my shield, and I'm gonna try and throw that bitch at him.
Oh
Oh my
God.
gosh. Okay.
Just at the square of his
Assemble!
back.
Boo!
No. That's all I really
You going
have
to?
throw. Yeah, that's all I have.
Make a strength check.
Bro's trying to be Captain America.
You're getting fucked up. Straight
Just because
check.
this technically isn't an attack roll, you're just throwing the shield. So we'll see
I'm
how-
trying
how
hit
far
him
you're gonna be
make
able to
him
throw it.
fall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? Hang on.
Do I roll?
We'll see what his
Okay.
strength is first.
16.
Okay. Yeah, Fred, make a dexterity saving throw. As you hear
How far away is
coming
he
from behind
me?
you. 20 feet.
Natural 20.
He's 20 feet.
Minus-
He
minus
doesn't get
1.
my
Okay.
bonus. Damn it.
Sounds good. So Orion, as you throw the shields, as you're throwing it, you aim for like his legs, and you aim like directly in front of him in the perfect spot. The spikes are in the ground in front of him, and the spikes like embed themselves into the ground. And as you are continuing to run, Fred, you your footfalls are heavy, and you like embed the shields and the spikes into the ground more, and the shield comes to an immediate stop, and you continue to book forward.
Oh, we're getting so.
You gained
Yeah.
at this point. You gained like you're within. You were, we'll say like, I don't know, within the span of everything and the conversations going on. You gain 100 feet, so you're 200 feet away from the facility now.
We're so getting caught here, but
If
gonna
Orion
go as
didn't
fast as
pick
I
his
can.
shield back up after throwing it, can I grab it?
yeah. In the heat of the moment, you're gonna look back then, Steve, and you're gonna see me climb on top of Helm.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm
Relax.
also, by the way, context keeping my distance.
Okay.
Like I'm like probably
you like
a good,
a mom watching her kids running ahead in the store, just like walking
Yeah,
back
I'm
slowly.
probably-
Okay.
like a good 60 feet from them.
I'm with
Right.
Peaches too. I'm just watching.
Okay.
Helm,
Cool. Sounds good.
chase that man.
She like digs her paws into the ground and starts. What's her movement speed?
50.
Okay.
Oh,
Fred, you hear the coming from behind you.
that's how it's
gallops
gonna
along.
be. Huh. I'm gonna let him get close to me and then
Uh-huh.
use Thunder Step.
What?
Okay.
Dude,
Uh-huh.
this is crazy.
Make sure
Where
you're
have
keeping
all
track of
these-
the spells that you're expending in the spell
Where
slots.
Keep
have
using
all
these
these
all
spells
two?
Oh yeah.
been?
Yeah.
using these spells
Every
on a
single
running
time.
competition.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Every single time we're in a battle, it's Eldritch
know.
Blast this, Eldritch Blast
Yeah.
that.
I
and all
know,
of a
I
sudden, all these
know.
spells are coming
A,
out.
we're gonna get caught. B, Steve's not gonna have shit. So.
Mm. What does that entail, Fred?
I'm striking him with lightning as I teleport.
Striking him with lightning?
Oh yeah. Well, he's on Helm, so
Mm.
yeah. You teleport yourself to an unoccupied space you can see within range. Immediately after you disappear, a thunderous boom sounds, and each creature within 10 feet of space you left must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 3d10 thunder damage on a failed save, half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah, you're good. Yep, you're good.
So you're cooked.
Okay,
That's
so-
what you said.
So
Oh,
yeah,
oh, you
Fred.
have to pass it.
Orion, make a Constitution saving throw then.
Constitution saving, so.
Yep.
Plus, so I have a +6 on this, you bum.
Okay.
Mhm.
You bum.
You're getting hit either way.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
I rolled a 25, and I'm gonna use my
Failed.
reaction to take no damage. Dumb.
Damn.
Cool. However, you hear this crack,
Yep, there it is.
and the
definitely not
sound
doing
of
it
lightning
before.
comes booming down. I mean, 300 feet away. You were within 200 feet of the facility, I did say. And I mean, that's loud within that range. And Fred, you,
It's storming, you know? It's just like.
yeah, it's just storming in this
Mhm.
no clouds in the sky. So what? You go within range, so 90 feet ahead of where you stand.
Oh my gosh.
So, Orion, you see as you hear this like thunder strike down, and the energy enters you, and
By the way,
Have
it's red
Helm
lightning with waffle
make a
particles.
Constitution saving throw as well.
Have helm?
She-
Okay.
Yeah, she is technically a creature within range.
Constitution, she has a +2. Plus, does she get the +2 for me as well?
What does it say? Does it say ally, or does it say? I think it says ally, so I think you should be good. She's
A friendly
technically an ally.
creature.
So yeah, you're good then.
She's got
She'll
a
have the bonus.
+4.
By the way, the
8.
way I do that, I reach up and the lightning like comes towards my hand. As soon as it
Mhm.
hits my hand, I disappear.
Cool.
Did this
Um,
bitch just strike lightning?
Fred, roll 3d10.
3d10. Okay.
Helm could die here.
Oh,
Fuck him.
brother.
15.
15. Okay. She takes 15 thunder damage.
Cool. Half her health.
This is so stupid.
Yep. And Orion, you see Fred. Fred, what are you doing as you're 90 feet ahead of where you just were? Helm is she's still able to keep through and book it. But she definitely took the damage and tilts her head back a little bit, and her snarl grows wider.
I'm
Kinda
going
getting
as
angry.
best I can.
You're just still booking it?
Yeah.
What are you focused on? You focused on what's ahead of you or Orion?
Ahead of me now.
Okay, make a perception check because you're kind of full sprint.
Oh, 9.
Cool. You see this facility getting closer. Going back to Mr. Monkey Man, you hear in the distance doesn't sound like the earth that was shaking moments earlier. Sounds like a lightning strike, some thunder in the distance, and some guard members. Most of them are unfazed, while the others kind of look up. The one that was working with you, you feel like his grip, the pressure that was on you, keeping in the shoulder, kind of loosen a little bit as he turns and looks back towards the direction where you saw your friends coming from, and you hear the thunder coming from back towards where your friends were coming from. Is there anything you want to do?
I'm gonna nod my head left and right,
Mhm.
sigh, and play my imaginary harmonica.
What a fucking group, dude.
I like it.
Picking leaves with them, bro.
Cool. So you're like, as he's bending down, he picks the leaves in front of him, you pick the leaves behind him, and kind of just fill his basket up. The basket at this point does get filled up, and he's like struggling to pick it up with one hand, just so it doesn't tip out. He's like, all right, monkey, I'm gonna have to put you down for a second. And he puts you down, bends down to pick up the basket. All right, come on with me. And he starts to walk back towards the main barn structure itself.
Well, if he's gonna put me down now, I will attempt to kick him in the leg.
Okay,
I'll make a 2-hit. That's
go for it.
16.
16 does hit.
All right,
That'll have
sweet.
him- He makes a. You doing it like a specific attack, or you just trying to trip him?
Oh, I just want to hit him, like in the leg.
No.
Nothing else. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. That hits him. Roll some
That's
damage.
7 damage.
7 damage, cool. As you kind of like kick him and slice through, and as you're kicking him, like part of your monkey claws kind of dig into the back of his heel, or the back of his shin. Why'd you do that, monkey? He drops the tea leaves and bends down and starts to pick him back up and put it in the basket. What are you doing?
I'm gonna can I dismiss wild shape, cast
Yeah.
it again, or just cast it again?
You'd have to dismiss it to cast it again.
Oh, okay, yeah, true. Well, either way, I want to use it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into a mole. 'Cause
Okay, so
I just realized I cannot fly yet.
okay. As I like it. So you were just standing there as a monkey. He's like on the ground now, kind of like looking at you, like down to your level as he's picking the leaves up, and you dismiss your wild shape. And all you see as you're looking down is him just staring at your hooves, and he starts to look up. His eyes just go big and his mouth opens wide, and then you summon again, use your wild shape again, and turn into a mole. And he's looking around, and he's just confused
shit.
as hell. He stands up and starts to like back up, knocking the tea leaves back, and starts to full sprint back towards deeper into the field itself. But you're a mole. He's screaming. Some guards are looking his way. No attention drawn towards you because you're within the fields or the vineyard itself, so you have cover on either side of you. What are you doing?
We're gonna bury our way out of here.
Okay,
Towards the lightning.
sounds good. You look towards lightning and attempt to go in a straight line. Cool. What's your bury speed?
I don't think it's many. I have to look this up though.
Okay.
All right, there's no mole. I'm doing a badger. I know they have a bury speed.
That's fine. You can look like a mole.
Yeah. It's 5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. You bury yourself under the ground and start to push through, and it takes you a while. It slows you down because all the roots and just rocks and stone within this area. Eventually, you crawl through and you see some kind of well, you were inside the barn. You see like the posts of the barn kind of sticking through, and are like right on the other side of the barn. You feel like you can continue to try to bury, or you're gonna try to get up and get out. You feel like you've made enough distance, or not within the fields, within the vineyard that you just were.
All right, yeah, we'll try to get out.
Okay.
But I want to bipedal get out, just walk through this place.
Okay, sounds good. You get out.
There's no sneaking going on.
You are out. You keep your wild shape.
Sweet. Yeah, might as well.
Cool.
I have a
Sounds
20-foot
good.
movement speed, so.
Sounds good. 20 feet, quarter mile, 3 hours. So you
All right, I'll try to jog, I guess. Shit.
sounds good. You start to trot your way over towards the direction your friends were, and as you're crawling out, you could see it is pitch dark as you crawled back outside. You were outside anyway. And you could see a silhouette of some sort of large complex or structure in the distance. And you feel like that's where your friends are going.
All right, I'm gonna like hit myself on the forehead and be like, ah, and then continue going ominous direction.
Cool. Sounds good. Fred, you were 90 feet in front of Orion. Orion, you're on Helm. Helm is pissed. She is hurting and not happy because you said go get it, and she's going to get it.
I'm pissed, but from a distance.
The two parents are in the back. Karl and Peach is just like watching Orion and Fred just full book it towards this complex over here.
Slap
How's it going? You hear the footsteps, Fred.
I'm
Start
going
to-
as fast as I fucking can.
She's approaching you. She's faster than you. Eventually, you guys are neck and neck, and within 100 feet of this facility.
Whatever.
Is he behind me or next to me?
He's Orion is behind you, but Helm's
Yeah.
2 feet are like matching yours and are outpacing you at this point.
Oh, wait, he's not riding her?
He's riding her. He's on her.
Oh.
That's why he's slightly behind you, like
Yeah.
proportionally. So like you're here,
Ah,
and Helm's feet are here, but Orion's like back here a little bit.
so I reach behind me
Oh
and
no.
do Eldritch Blast on him.
Without looking?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, you can roll it with a disadvantage.
360 Eldritch Blast, no
Also, I
scope.
want to ready
Disadvantage.
In action. I want to ready in action at some point.
What's your okay, at some point we'll go through this first.
So I got a 21 and a natural 20 plus 6.
Damn. So 21 to hit with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Roll damage. You're making me pull up the book.
I'm sitting down though. You ain't doing shit.
16
Dude,
for the first
You
one.
don't do this in combat ever.
He doesn't.
Ever.
And that's 14 for the second one.
Dude is willing. Did you hit both?
Oh yeah. Roll disadvantage for the second one too. I'm
Oh
guessing.
yeah, you're looking away. Even if you weren't, you're running full speed. So yeah.
16.
You hit.
Alright, so double disadvantage. He rolls 4
Bro,
dice.
The first one I got
Yeah.
another, the first one I rolled, I got another natural 20.
You said it was 16 and then 14.
What?
You said it was 16 and then 14.
Yes.
Okay, dude, you've got me down to 20 health. That's awesome.
Bro, I'm just
If
trying to
only
knock
you
you
had-
back. I'm not trying to
If
hurt
you had
you.
repelling blast, that'd be sick. Launch Orion 20
I'm
feet.
not trying to hurt you. Hits me with 2 magical fucking blasts.
Yeah.
Hits me with lightning. Oh, I'm not trying to hurt you.
Yeah.
You got a bulletproof vest on. He's just shooting you with the
To be
mag.
fair, he's hitting your dog.
No, he's hitting me.
Don't challenge me, bitch.
And also, if I had my shield, I wouldn't have taken that second hit, but that's fine. I don't know. If do you want me to have Helm take damage?
He wasn't aiming for Helm.
Fair
He
enough.
hit you. Yeah.
Just
He
do
wasn't aiming at
Uh,
all.
Does Helm have a saddle when she summons him?
Yeehaw!
No, it's just,
Okay, can you make
I'm
a dexterity
just,
save
I'm just
then?
like holding on.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw after taking hits. I have to find the actual things for it, but
Okay, that's a 16.
okay, sounds good. The force of the impact, you kind of catch yourself falling back slightly,
Motherfucker, dude.
but manage to
'Kay.
keep your footing and stay on Helm.
That being said, after he does his volley of fucking Eldritch Blast for some reason, I'm gonna
Mhm.
then stand on Helm. And then
Okay.
whenever we get within like 30 to 50 feet, hold on.
How far
You're
are
still
we
side
now?
by side.
Yeah, if-
He's Orion. You're pulling ahead of him.
Yeah.
Helm is pulling ahead of him.
If
Fuck is a D8?
how far could Helm jump?
That doesn't say on her sheet.
Because her speed is 50 now. It doesn't say like a jump. Like what is the? It's usually like a jump is only like 10 for like humans, right?
Yeah, I believe so. So
Yeah.
she could probably jump like 25 feet if she's full
Yeah.
sprint.
Yeah,
That would
okay.
slow her down, but she'd be able to get that distance
Yeah.
because she has to like use her
Yep.
momentum, and then when she's
Yep,
in the
yep,
air.
yep, yep, yep. So,
Okay.
yeah, whenever we get within like 30 feet of this place, I want Helm to jump, and then I'm gonna stand on her, and as she's in the air, I'm gonna jump off her and reach for the building.
Yeah, okay, you're holding an action for that?
Yes.
Cool. Right now you're closing in on a little inwards of 100 feet. Peaches and Karl, what the hell are you doing?
They're far as fuck.
I'm
dude.
just watching at
Yeah.
this point. I kind of
Okay.
like as soon as like they took off and got so much in front of us, I like kind of slowed my pace down a little bit more just because after that thunder crack and the lightning, I was like scared about attention being drawn. So I'm still like crouched in the fields, like walking a little slow, and I'm looking at Karl. I mean, I don't know about you, but
I'm killing 22.
I'm just gonna be a little cautious.
Are you having a stroke, Peaches?
I'm just baffled that these children
Woman
would-
was too stunned to speak.
Damn.
I'm just baffled that, you know, 3 times before we left, I asked everyone if they were ready to battle and their health was okay and if they were tired. And now 20 minutes later, they're killing each other.
I mean, give Fred some props. That was an amazing shot. Full sprint, and he looks back and he says, "Fuck you, Orion," and
He doesn't
shoots
even
him.
look back. I don't think he looked back.
He just threw the arm
It's hard to
back. He
tell
was
from
just-
this angle.
Essentially, he went like this and just did that.
Yeah, I get it. But why doesn't he do that when we're fighting all the bad guys? Why is he doing it to Orion, his friend?
Maybe this is Orion's trick into making him more proactive. Maybe this is Orion.
Oh,
Yeah.
like they're training?
Yes, this is Orion training him to
Oh,
do this, to piss him
yeah.
off in competition.
I do remember them talking about training. That's actually a good idea. Okay,
Yep,
well I guess we
yes.
could keep pace.
We can only hope that's what Orion is doing, and not that they're actually just racing like silly little boys. But
Yeah,
I'm-
they wouldn't do that. They're not that dumb.
no, absolutely not. We have been with them for quite some time, and there's no way in the world they would be doing that, right?
No, yeah, never.
Of course not. All right, I'm glad we're on the same page.
You're not watching my camera, but I'm doing that thing where like you turn your head, but then like move your eyes to the side. Yes.
Alright, Logan. I got a sequence of events and I need some information.
Let's hear it.
Okay, first of all, the guy I kicked, he takes 3 cold damage. I know that's very important. Make sure you
Okay.
write that down.
I did. He's actually a vampire, so he's dead.
Alright, and I know I was kind of far away, and I
Mhm.
can't run that fast. How far do you think I am from them?
From them?
Yeah, like Peaches or Karl, or even Orion and Steve.
Orion and Steve, you can't even see. They're gone, but you do see 2 silhouettes kind of like at a decent pace. And with their decent pace, you are probably able to match them at best because they have faster movement speed than you do. But you're not losing distance on them. You could see 2 silhouettes of, I mean, you don't see Orion's shield and you don't see Fred's stature. So you could assume it's Peaches and Karl. You can see the horns kind of in the distance, and you're probably a quarter mile from the facility and a couple hundred feet from Karl and Peaches.
Alright. Should I waste all of my wild shapes? No, okay. I'm just gonna cast jump on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump 30 feet in front of me for the next 1 minute. And then
Okay.
at the apex of that minute, I want to cast Find Familiar into a hawk. And they're gonna pick me up. And we're gonna fly.
Okay. What's the jump distance and what's the flight speed of the hawk?
Oh, fuck.
I'll check the hawk if you were to just do the jump distance.
Oh, I'm just assuming if this is. Oh, I can't cast spells, can I? Never
That's
mind.
true. Not as a druid. Hmm.
All right, you're
Not
just gonna
as-
see a
not in the
badger
wild, too.
fucking sprinting. That's all. Damn.
I like it.
Should have turned into a frog. All right.
I mean,
As long as you wrote down that 3 cold damage, that's
I
the,
did, yeah.
that's the big part of it.
Yeah, he was the big bad, so he actually did a lot of damage to that.
Oh, did I kill him?
Yep, he's dead. I mean, you could look for a larger bird to see if you could try to get his attention, or an animal,
No.
or like a deer or something native.
Just start whistling like Snow White.
You can if you want to.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I
sounds
can't
good.
cast spells. Fuck. I
Sounds
just want to
good.
fly, bro.
Sounds good. Fred and Orion. Fred, you're going
Love
as
you,
fast as you
segue.
possibly can, and Orion, you're in the process of you have your like hands on a helm, and you like boost yourself up, and you're like trying to surf on her, and you are within 50 feet of the structure, and you kind of like you turn back to look at it as you're like passing Fred. You're like just like grimacing at him, and you slowly turn back. What feels like slow motion. You could see a gold gremlin and 1 gold mite
Oh,
just like
fuck.
at the front gate, and they're tweaking. They're like they're like
tweaking.
looking around. They're not too intelligent, as you know, but they're also like don't know what to do. The gold gremlin has their sword out and is kind of like holding it up while the gold mite is running like in circles around
Yeah.
them. And you're going full speed. And
Oh yeah.
okay, sounds good. Fred, Helm and Orion are. It's been 50 feet. Right now you're 30 to 50 feet from the main gate, Orion. It's pitch black in there. There's no lights on, nothing, so you don't really see anything else too much. But you do see this gate right here, and with the help of Helm's jump, you feel like you just might be able to jump over this gate. The gate itself is like 10 to 12 feet tall.
So-
Fred, they are 50 feet ahead of you. You're still full sprint. You would like to do anything? Orion standing on top of Helm.
Okay. So wait, Helm's about to jump, and
You
I'm
don't know.
running next. Oh, okay.
Orion's standing on
Oh.
top of Helm, and Helm is 50 feet ahead of you.
Okay.
And
Uh.
I can see the gold mites.
Yeah,
I'm
They're
gonna
like, I mean,
yeah.
they're like 10 feet from the gate
Gotcha.
right now.
I'll turn
How
back.
tall are gold knights?
Oh, guys, like 2.5 feet tall.
Just jump over them.
Well, I will turn back to Fred, and as we're like, I'll yell out. I'll be like, "Ah, this just got a lot more exciting!" And like as I'm like going,
Cool. Make an acrobatics check
oh boy,
as you're jumping, trying to get through the air, trying to stay in control with Helm. Helm is fine. She could just jump.
acrobatics. Also, if and when I do jump, I'm
Mhm.
gonna try and jump as fucking far as I can. Like,
As long as you can, or as tall as you can. Like, are you trying to get distance over the gate, or are you trying to get height over the gate?
Probably distance, I guess.
Okay.
'Cause,
Cool.
yeah. I'm just trying to get there before Fred still. But now I'm excited. Now I got possible. Well, I do. I'm gonna fight these fucking things. Please. I got a 1.
Lie.
Cool.
I got a
Cool.
2, but then -1.
Not a natural one.
No, not a natural one.
That's important. Cool.
Yeah,
Break your ankles.
Yes, you're dead.
Family Guy death fall.
I got that
Yeah.
fall, yeah.
When did you say you wanted to start your jump? When did you want Helm to jump?
About 30 feet.
30 feet from it? Okay. So, at
30 to
Helm's,
25, yeah.
when you're 30 feet away from it, the gold mites are 10 to 15 feet from you.
Okay.
And Helm, she's full booking it. Her front paws leap up and her back paws pound off, and you're able to keep your balance on her. Like, oh, this feels good. And you could see yourself at Helm's peak. You decide to bound off and launch yourself over towards these gates. As you're doing so,
God.
the gate kind of seems really close for some reason,
Oh, God.
and the back of your legs kind of make contact. Can you make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage?
Wait, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, 8.
Was that with disadvantage too?
Yeah.
Cool. Your legs and your feet hit the top of this gate, and I mean it's sharp. You'll take 4 piercing damage as one of the tips make contact with your foot and kind of
Legs
slice
are
it through,
already
ripping your
fucked up.
toe in half. And
Let's
as
get
you do
crucified.
so, number one, you're going 20 feet faster than you can normally walk.
Yeah.
So you are flying, dude. Number two, as you're like tipped over, you make 2 full rotations, so your face is like
Yeah.
making contact with that. And I mean, Helm's jump was 20 feet long, so it'd be like 7 or 10 feet tall. So you would take some bludgeoning damage as you went down, with 3 bludgeoning damage as you're falling down.
Cool.
As you make contact, you're like slide across this dusty path itself with your armor piece that's going on. Sparks are flying, and you're sliding into this complex. And you stop like 10 or 15 feet from the structure in front of you. The structure in front of you is a solid stone wall with 2 smaller windows on either side on the top 4 corners. And you kind of like are collecting yourself. Your face is down in the grass, and you hear it coming from behind you as Helm is going full speed and slams right into the gate itself.
Hell yeah.
She'll take 9 bludgeoning damage as she was going full speed into that. The gold mites are still going crazy and frantic and seemingly going to attack her. Peaches, or actually Fred, you're next. Fred, you see Orion jump through and Helm slam into the gate. You see dust fly up as Orion makes contact with the ground below. What are you doing?
So is there gold mites in front of me? Is there?
They're like 30 feet ahead of you. You see Helm like just hit the gate. She's like on the ground attempting to get herself back up, and these gold mites are... I mean, there's 1 gold mite and 1 gold gremlin. They seem to be like not happy with her. Little guy, and then like a bigger gremlin.
All right. I feel so confident after seeing him fail so badly. I'm gonna do a front flip over the gold mite.
Nice.
To do what though? Like just on the path or like over the gate?
Over the gate.
Okay, can you
How
jump
tall
12
is
feet
the
high?
gate?
Yeah, 12 feet.
Oh fuck.
Bro, go in the NBA if you could do that. The D&D NBA, whatever it would be.
All right. So
Now
no.
you're
Okay.
bald.
I'll just jump up onto the. Is there somewhere I can like grab onto to pull myself up?
I mean, there's a stone wall on either side, and on the top of that, it's like the gate kind of continues, so to speak, like these metal fence-like pieces over the top. You could probably jump up there. Those are like 8 feet tall.
Okay.
The gate is
I'm gonna
busted
try
open
that.
though, right?
No,
Oh, never mind.
It's a strong ass gate then.
yeah, it's a solid metal gate. Helm tried to stop herself before that, and
Okay.
didn't do enough damage with her just running into it to actually break it.
As soon as I touch it, the whole thing just shatters.
Yep. What are you doing, Fred? You're full sprint
at-
right now.
I'm gonna try and jump up on the gate, and then
On the
pull
gate
myself up
or the wall?
the wall, and
On
then
the wall.
just try and get
Okay.
over.
Make an athletics check.
All right. So stupid.
Mhm.
I'm so glad
alright,
Fred
though.
did so much damage.
No.
8.
Cool. You were going full sprint, and you are like, man, I could do a front flip over this guy. And then you're like, no, I should probably get over the gate to, I don't know, be over the gate because you're cool like that. And you're like, all right, let's use this wall. You're going full sprint. You're fast as you possibly can, double dashing, dude. And for a split second, you forget that there is a gold mite even there. And as you're going full speed, your foot kind of feel yourself tripping forward, and you fall face first into the stone wall. You take
Perfect.
7 bludgeoning damage as you do so, and kind of like fall to the ground, and you are considered prone. Karl and Peaches, what are you
Oh
doing?
my god. Are we able to see this from when we're standing?
You saw Helm leap in the air and Orion fly over and tumble ass over head into this chamber, and you saw a little bit of puff of dust as he landed inside. You also saw Fred go full speed and slam into the stone wall.
It's like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What am I able to see?
You see Helm. You hear the thud of Helm running into this gates, and you see her starting to get up. You see the. Right now, you guys were kind of keeping up, so you guys would be within like 50 feet of everything that's going on. And for the sake of everything, you hear a little skitter behind you, and a flap of wings as you hear like some sort of large like bird creature hovering above you. Some feathers drop as they do so, and also a furry mole-like creature get dropped and plopped right in front of you as Thorneyes, you were delivered by the gods of druids. As this bird picked you up, you made some conversations and are now back with Karl and Peaches.
awesome.
So you guys are like 50 or 75 feet from the structure itself.
Let's go.
Thorn Eyes, is that you?
Well, I can't talk to him. I'm gonna salute.
You can understand them. You
Yeah.
just can't talk back to them.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Okay, well, I guess you're a gopher now?
I've had a fart chamber this whole time, and I'd like to fart at the gopher to assert dominance.
Uh-huh. Yep. It's stank. It very stank.
Oh, I can't make a dex saving throw on that.
Dodge the invisible. No. Yes, Peaches and Karl, you guys saw that happen, and then a badger get delivered from the gods. What are we doing?
I love today. I get to see Orion go flying. Fred slam into a wall, and now there's a gopher here.
What more could you ask for, honestly?
Thank you. Okay. Well,
We gotta hustle. I'm running.
I don't know what you saw in the air or if you've been paying attention, but Fred and Orion are up there, and we think that they're training with each other. But it looks kind of, aggressive. So, I'm gonna like look around as I'm talking. Do I
I'm gonna do the
notice like?
Macarena.
Do I notice like any inconspicuous parts of the building?
Like what? Like entry points or?
Yeah, or just like, somewhere that, I can get like to the building or on the building that I can tell like from this distance isn't watched by guards or
It's abandoned or something.
mites or anything. Yeah, like an unpopularized area on the building.
You can make a perception check.
Yeah. 19.
Cool. Well, glancing around to the gate itself, to the right of this facility, there's a 2-story structure, and it has like glass windows. Most of them are barred. There are some that are opens, leading into the 2nd story. None on the bottom floor are, and the gate like protrudes from the left corner of the building, blocking the path. And there is some sort of wooden structure that sticks out. Looks to be some sort of stall or pen of some sort. And I mean, the windows don't look barred on this. It looks like it might just be opened. It looks like a tight fit, but you might be able to squeeze through. From where you're standing, that's all you see as to other points of entry. But this complex is large. It's easily a couple 100 feet, probably 100 feet long.
Would we all be able to fit on like that wooden portion? Like me, Karl, and the mole.
I mean, it's a pen. It's a horse stable. It looks like it's not necessarily fitting on it, unless you want to go to the roof of it, or you could fit inside of it pretty easily. That is inside the facility though, so you'd have to crawl through the back wall or the side window, and you will be within the facility itself. But I mean, there's also like you are within T fields though, so if you want to stay low, you could like go within the withering crops, like the vineyards.
Can
but,
I
like-
go like on the side of that barn, but like still be able to see like Orion and Fred?
You don't see Orion right now. You do see Fred, and the barn itself is again it's more of a stable, and like the fence goes down. And it's like if you're looking at it from a top down, here's like the main gate fence. Here's the other one. The stables are here, like within the fence, like built into it. So you'd be like within the facility if you were to go over there.
Okay, can I get? I want to get close to Fred and I'm assuming Orion because I can't see him, but like off to the side. Like if like this is the fields and like Fred and Orion are here, I want to be like over here, but like
Gotcha.
still in cover.
Gotcha. Yeah, you could go a couple rows down from the base of the two-story structure and stay within eyesight of Fred, but also stay
Yes.
hidden. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Cool.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna tell that to
I will follow.
the mole and Karl.
So you go get yourself into position as Mr. Moleman follows too.
Oh yeah.
And Fred, you are prone on the ground. You hear like these gold mites just making noises towards Helm.
So in my
As Orion's
dazed,
thrown over the thing.
or
You were
like-
you're just prone on the ground, and
Okay.
we'll pick up in a couple minutes. We'll take a quick break to see where this is gonna happen, and when
I have a feeling Gilbert
Aiden
took
gets
the
back. Orion,
Yes.
as you finish your slide, your road-rashed face, you feel good. You beat Fred after climbing over this fence. You feel victorious. You feel happy. Still on the ground, face down. You look back at Fred and you see Helm kind of being surrounded by these gold gremlins. Don't see Fred. Don't see the rest of your troop anywhere. And you get ready to get yourself back up, and you look up, and in front of you, plastered to this wall, you see webbed up a small elvish child
Oh.
plastered there. His eyes are shut, kind of like limped over on the side, and he is, I mean, he doesn't look good. He has gashes and wounds on his face. He has a similar wound on his forehead that is this black ooze that seems to be bubbling and almost like spider webbing growing out.
Okay.
You look over to your right and you see the other structure, the two-story structure. You see doors there and a golden gremlin standing there and like just standing there staring at you. You see another one in the mud towards your left side. You can see his stables, and they seem to be stuck, to be honest with you. They seem to be wanting to try to move, but they aren't able to make any movement. What are you doing?
I'm glad I didn't go by the stables. That's all I'm saying.
I said first I'll be a little like disoriented after getting like fucked up by the world.
You're like
Yeah.
10 feet from what you could assume a scout.
Okay. Like above me though?
He's on the ground. I mean, he's like
Oh.
he's hanging. He's like you know, like the duct tape thing where you tape someone to the wall.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
kind of like fixed like that. There's web all around him except for his face, and he's hanging there, affixed to the wall. But he's not like 10 feet up. He's like just lightly hovering.
Get up. Alright. That's taken care of. I will take out my hilt, per usual.
Mhm.
Out of the woods Varya, and turn to scout. I'm gonna try and
You
like.
step
come-
closer, or do you keep your distance?
Yeah, step closer.
How close? Like right up to him?
Yeah, I'm trying to go try and cut him down.
Okay, sounds good. Start slashing away. Roll an attack.
Natural 1 for 8.
Cool. You start to go slicing through, and you make a couple passes, and you're making contact with the stone block behind this webbing. and it's like it's thumping off of it. Even the spectral blade is making contact with it, and it seems like you're doing more damage to the stone itself and not necessarily pulling him free. And you hear footsteps from above you.
Have I heard these types of footsteps before?
Sounds like humanoid footsteps.
Oh
Okay,
god, that's disgusting. I'm too scared to look up.
Okay.
No, like Orion will probably look up. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Alright, I will. I mean, I hear him, so. Again, it's
Glance up.
it's the William Dafoe meme.
You look up and you see walking down this wall is the humanoid shaped individual. You can see their cloak is up. You can't really make out their face. You can see long flowing white hair coming from within the cloak itself. You can see 8 red beady eyes staring down at you. And she is walking down. Last time you saw her was in 4 days.
God damn it.
And as she's walking
Fred.
down, it's a shame to see him go so young.
She speaks? What?
Oh well, not the first and surely won't be the last. And she continues to step down and stands like she's walking down to like your right side, and she'll just get down to the surface below.
I'm gonna need that kid.
And why do you think you need him? And she kind of steps closer to you. You could see as she's talking, the normal like warmth of a conversation, the warmth of like, it's just cold. Just this cold air radiates from her mouth, and she steps forward, her 8 spider eyes all blinking in different orientations, opening back up and glowing at you. And as she's stepping closer, you could see her skin is it's humanoid-like complexion of her face, but it's mostly like a light gray or white. She's stepping forward, reaching out her hand. Now, what if I need someone like you? And she kind of rubs her hand down your shoulder.
I'm not for sale. Respectfully.
I don't think that was a question. And she like almost falls backwards, and she's going to transform into a spider. And let's all roll initiative.
Yippee!
Whoa, great.
Damn.
Everybody.
What I do?
I was gonna say, I'm not involved. Why am I rolling initiative?
You want to
That's
hurt a
fine.
mole?
It's still
I know.
tracking. You guys
I got
aren't
plus
seen right now.
0?
You guys are not threatened.
Oh,
but-
that's cocked.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, nat 20. Plus 0.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. When did I close this?
When you opened another window.
Ah.
So as Fred stays there on the ground and hears Orion get murdered because of his own actions.
Do you want me to roll for helm?
Yeah.
Who's at 13 HP?
I got a 2.
No, Aiden, you were right.
1 second.
I wish I
I'll
would
ask
have
you
rolled
guys in
this
a
for
second.
me instead of helm. It's insane.
Right. Would you get Badger?
20.
Natty 20?
Yep.
What is
Is that just a straight roll for you?
Huh?
Is that just a straight roll for the Badger?
Yeah.
Cool.
Plus
Karl.
0.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay. Put your 21.
Why you smirking, alright?
Brad isn't here. Orion, what'd you get?
Dirty 1.
Cool.
Yeah. Thank you.
13.
13.
Guess what helm got?
14.
A dirty 20.
Damn.
Grams, you liar.
So, from what you
Oh,
can
this
see,
is
these are the
dope.
creatures that you see.
Caffeine free.
Oh, I need.
The-
I don't think we're gonna win this fight.
This is the 2-story structure. This is the T fields because I didn't have them drawn in, but I just drew squiggly lines just to have a representation.
Oh, perfect.
You guys are here. Fred, you're on
That's
your
so
ass
much
right
room
here.
to
Helm is
draw.
here, surrounded by that. Orion, you're here with the spider lady right next to you. Goldmite's still just staring at you. Another one stuck in the mud. Here's the child. This structure over here, the big one, looks to be like the main structure. This one is the one that you saw, Orion, with the 2 windows on either side. Seems to be a little bit smaller, maybe more of a storage structure.
Lady?
And maybe on the back side, you guys haven't seen that yet, but it's smaller structure too. Here's the pen, the stall, the stable. Any questions? Ask me on your turn. But right now, Mr. Badger, you're up with Karl on deck.
Are the tokens there?
Guys, I'm probably gonna die.
So right now,
Probably
you
move.
see Fred on the. Let me make sure you could actually move yourselves. Not report image.
Yeah, okay, I could.
Yeah, you
I
should
don't
be
see
good.
any tokens.
Uh-oh.
Refresh the page.
We flash.
You see
No, I don't.
Fred on the ground. You see Helm encircled by the 2 wolves, and then this right here is the gate that's closed. Like 12 feet tall. The wall's like 8 feet tall.
Actually,
Structures are here, different
How the
windows and
fuck
shit.
we
but-
got this shit done?
no.
So, what would you like to do, Mr. Badger?
I'm just glad we have
Mo-
everybody.
Move my bad self 20 feet.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I could do that.
You could use an angle there. You have 5 feet left.
Oh, okay. That seems like a pretty good turn.
You could dash if you want.
That seems scary over there.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll just go. Oh, one. Oh. We're going this way.
Jesus.
Alright, that's it.
Cool. Karl, you're up with Helm on deck.
How high is the gate?
The gate itself is like 12 feet tall. The wall where Fred is standing, the stone is like 8 feet, and then on top there's another like foot or 2 of like metal bar. So it's a little bit smaller technically, but it's the same height as the gate.
I've jumped higher. So I want to make a. It's like 12 feet, 10 to 12 feet. What I want to do, can I draw? I want to take this angle here
Mm-hmm.
and try and vault up and over. If
Okay.
possible.
Sure.
Sorry, I'll erase.
You could erase the fields too. It doesn't matter if you get those. The lines that are there. Yeah, make an athletics check.
Let's see what we get.
Come on!
What you have 30 feet of movement?
I do. A natural 20.
Cool. You will have to dash to do so because of your climbing over, but you're booking over, and for style points, just to visualize it, the stone wall is like 8 feet, so you'd be able to reach up and get your hands on that, and then climb over the top. But for style points, what do you look like?
I'm doing a 1.5. I'm coming over and I'm spinning and I'm doing a pike into it, and I'm just flipping right over it.
Love it. Cool. Sounds good. And you stick the landing. You're able to bound yourself off like 10 or 15 feet, continuing that motion with a natural 20. Now that you're over here, you see the pens over here. You see this gold creature kind of like trying to get out, not necessarily aggressively, and you see a giant spider staring at Orion, as well as some individual that's plastered there. That's all you see right now.
In hopes of trying to get her attention away from Ryan, I'm going to throw her the bird.
Okay.
Maybe that'll work, but that'll be it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Nation check.
Sounds good. No. You throw it at a bird, and she seems to be focused on Orion. She doesn't even seem to notice that you're there. You have a bonus action. Would you like to use it? So your action was to get over.
Okay. Well, seeing as I have a bonus action, can I shoot my short bow at her?
Is that with 2-weapon fighting, or? Because if you're doing 2-weapon fighting, you need to have attacked first, and then use a second attack for that.
I don't like weapon, you make an extra attack as a bonus. I didn't make an attack.
Yeah, it's an extra attack. So.
Son of a bitch. I got nothing. That's it.
Okay. Cool.
Thanks.
Sounds good. You have like 15 feet of movement if you'd like to continue to move forward,
Oh yeah.
because you dashed.
Yeah. Then we'll do it.
Okay.
What?
It's up to you.
1, 2, 3.
Cool. Helm is up, and
Oh, thank God.
the little baby gold mite's on deck.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna. Well, Helm would attack. Yeah, she just would attack. Go for a bite on Gold Mite. Little guy in front of her.
Go for it.
Let's have to hit. Natural 20 for 25.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Definitely
Helm.
hits.
Let's go though. Okay, so then it's 5, 4, 9, 12. 12 times 2. Right?
Cool. 24.
Yeah.
Normal damage.
Uh,
Is it piercing?
yeah, it's piercing. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds good. Even with that first bite, Helm, like what you're used to seeing, the gold mite reform and continue to like fix itself up. It was almost fully engulfed by Helm's snout,
Yeah.
and just like half of it's still standing. The rest of it is like spilt out onto the
Holy
ground. It's barely keeping it alive.
Okay. It's still alive?
Yeah.
Holy
Looking really hurt, but-
fuck. We are cooked.
It seems like what her normal damage would have been.
Yeah.
We're used to seeing it not effective unless it's a certain type
Yeah.
of damage or magic weapon.
And then I think that's really all she can do. She doesn't have any
Okay.
double actions, so.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll have her turn.
Cool. Gold mite's up with mangoes on deck. I mean, they're gonna make both their attacks on Helm. First one, a natural 2 for a 6.
Not hit, thankfully. Help might get cooked too, though.
Next one, a 18
Hits.
for 5 slashing damage. As it slashes through at her
Cool, yeah.
her front legs after biting through.
Almost looking a little bad. A lot bad. Mr. Aardvark can see her part, one of her paws is like limping, kind of like I don't know what the term is, but like bent a little bit. She's not standing upright.
Okay. Cool. And they will.
Panting.
Yeah, they'll keep their Helm's an immediate threat. So, Peaches, you're up with a gold mine on deck.
This is the top of a building.
That is just a building. That's just fog of war. It's a 2-story structure.
Was the building? Could I tell if it has a roof?
Yeah, it definitely does. From where you're looking, it pitches up slightly from the angle that you're looking, like a normal thatched roof looking pitch.
Can I try to get up there?
Don't mind
climb to the
what I was
top?
doing.
No.
You can if you want to.
How tall does the building look?
2 stories tall, so like, I don't know, 20 feet.
I would like to use portals of transportation. And
Okay.
transport to the roof, please.
Cool. Sounds good. Fred, you'd be the only one to see this. What does it look like, Peaches? The portal itself looks similar to the ones that you normally conjure, but
Yeah, so my regular portal, I kind of do wax on, wax off. For the conjuring, I think for this
you wax
one,
off, wax on.
for this
Exactly.
one,
Switch it up.
I think what I'll do is just kind of draw a circle like this,
Mhm.
and then come down in the middle, and then as my fingers get wider, the portal gross.
Cool. Sounds good.
Interesting.
And as you do so, this portal opens up directly in front of you, and you could see your vantage point looking over the pitch of the roof from the top of the roof, looking down at the main processing plant. But you could see the roof.
Okay, yeah, whatever part I can see on the roof is where I will put the other portal.
Cool.
Damn.
Sounds good. Do you want to try to? You could get right to the corner with the range of that. If you want to get
Yeah.
closer to the combat, or if you want to stay further away, it's up to you. However you want to take it.
Well,
You could get up to here.
No, yeah,
or-
I wanna stay like on like this side. So.
Cool. Sounds good. So you pop up over there, and just for the sake of this, so you could actually see your character. We'll put you around the corner,
yeah.
but you could be like 5 feet back or whatever.
Yeah, I'd probably be like here.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
So like
Sounds
I
good.
could see like Fred and Helm and that, but like not the spider lady.
Cool. Yep. Yeah. From here, you wouldn't be able to see her.
Does that count as my movement speed, or not?
Whatever movement speed it takes to step through it. So it would be 5 feet right now.
Okay. And then I'll like walk along the thing, so like 5, 10. I'll go like right here. So like enough where I can see, but technically my character would be like here. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. You're good. Yep.
But yeah, so like but yeah, so like on the roof, and then so I could see like the spider lady, I could see Orion, and probably from like, you know, a very long distance, because this is what, like 60 feet or something. And then
From where? To Orion?
from where I am.
Yeah. She's like 65 feet from you.
10,
Um
25, 30, 30.
Yeah, as you turn the corner, you can see Karl like booking it towards the spider lady, or you don't know the spider lady, but you can see a giant spider that's standing there, looking at Orion, and Orion has his spear out, getting ready to do his thing. You have Orion's shield.
Yeah, I get to
On
two-hand
you.
it for the first time.
Yep.
I do have Orion's shield. I don't know what that does, but I would assume.
Good
Do you have a shield
luck.
equipped right now?
Yeah,
Do
good
you have a shield
luck.
equipped right now?
Yeah.
You do? Okay, just keep that then, and then I got you for the rest of it.
I think. Do I?
You-
No?
You might not.
It
Equip the
says-
basic. In between turns, equip the basic shield, and then just add whatever that bonus is to your AC, and then I'll keep track of everything that else that goes on.
If you
with
equip it, it should
everything like that.
automatically put your AC up.
Yeah, because Orion hasn't fully. He doesn't understand the shield yet.
Oh
so.
no, it does say it does say I have a shield, but I don't
Yeah.
think that I did.
That's fine. Cool. As long as that's equipped, then you're good. But yeah, you see Orion standing there getting ready to defend himself. You hear the sounds of combat. You hear Helm kind of like letting out a little bit of a cry.
And then
Yeah,
I,
you got-
I see the spider lady, and I'm immediately like taken back to that time when we were fighting her in Port Ace, and like I
have an idea.
went into, you know, like that panic mode, and she like touched me and gave me like crazy memories of darkness, and you know, being in a bed, and all that stuff just comes like flooding back to me. And then the portal was my bonus action.
Yep.
As my real action, yeah, I'm not actually gonna do anything this turn.
I'm just looking
Yeah.
at something. Don't bother. Don't mind this.
Minding it. What are you doing?
Preparing
I'm
for
just
my
gonna,
next turn.
I'm just gonna stay here and like kind of just, you know, hope nobody sees me, and
Alright.
just kind of watch right now.
Fuck.
Don't mind me. Shh. All right.
Lightning bolt. Is that in your turn, Peaches?
Yes.
Cool. Goldmite 1 is up. They're going to make an attack on
Let's
Helm.
get it.
Hey, I thought that was a
With-
gremlin.
Sorry. Gold Gremlin 1 is up. Going to make Ducks on Helm. They have a spear as well
Oh,
for 24 to hit.
it's
What's that? This one. Where'd it go? 6 piercing damage.
okay.
As
Yep.
Helm comes piercing through.
Yeah, Fred and Zidas can definitely hear her whimpering and like wincing in pain.
She is going to make another attack then.
She tries to back up.
9 to hit for the second one.
Not hit, thank God.
So as they go lashing out. Next one, Helm's like whimpering and stepping back actually helps her in this case and steps out of the reach of the combat. Spider Lady's up with gold mites. Fred, you are eventually on deck. She is.
I'm so fucked.
You hear her voice call out from the spider itself. Let's add you to the collection. And you can see her back the back of the spider kind of lifts up and webbing shoots from the back of it.
Fuck.
For
You hero Orion let out a whimper.
There's no save. Oh, come on.
16 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
No shield.
No
Fuck.
shield, yeah.
So as you are standing there, you are web gets shot out, and from your lower torso down is
Damn.
covered in web, and you are considered restrained for the
Damn, I
time
thought
being.
there was a save. I was so ready. Damn
Not
it.
yet. Nope.
I'm fucked.
As an action, you might be able to.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
And she is. You're not being quiet, Karl. Actually, she wouldn't hear your footsteps.
Yeah.
It's a valid point.
Fuck you, spider bitch.
She'll just stay there and like she'll stay there. That's fine. Gold mites are up. Gold gremlins are up with Fred on deck. They are going to hold actions. Fred, you're up with Orion on deck.
So
You're prone right now on the ground. You just saw Karl kind of be cooler than you and actually get over the wall. You hear Helm whimpering. You look over and see Helm getting messed up. You see a small furry creature next to Helm attacking these gold mites and gold gremlins.
okay, I'm gonna go after the closest one to me after I get up.
Okay.
It's like that's half my movement, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get up. Is that an action to get up?
Nope. Just have your movement.
Okay.
Unless you want it to be.
Nope. No. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'll just blast the fucker. 13.
What one?
The closest one.
The closest one to you, that just misses. You go over
Nice.
and as they're lashing out, part of their gold that's moving around them
Nice.
gets blasted right through, and the second one too goes through. And if Helm didn't get hit that last turn, it would have hit her paw.
Ow. Fuck my finger.
How's
I'm
that
in
feel,
a
Fred?
duck. Trying to dodge these.
Yeah, you're like jumping out of the way.
Well, okay. How tall is this fence next to me?
10 feet total.
How?
I thought it was 8. What was this inflation?
Is
Well,
it kinda-
it's 8 feet. Stone wall's 8 feet, and then there's an extra foot or two on top of the fence continues.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, if I climbed up it, if I was able to, would I be able to like stand on top of it, or is it
I
gonna
don't
be really
know.
hard to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try it.
Sounds good. Make an athletics check.
What was that? What was that roll?
15.
Pretty good.
15. Okay. How much movement? No, you didn't move. No, you're good. Yeah, you reach up, barely able to pull yourself up. As of now, you're standing on top of it, kind of straddling it. Your feet are barely able to stay on top of the stone wall. Like your big toes are kind of holding you out. You have half your foot on it, but you're standing there.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and concentrate on staying still, not falling, and then I'll end my turn.
Cool.
You didn't want to get high ground and then shoot them?
Well,
Dude, I'm actually.
I mean,
like,
the rolls are
nervous.
shit.
What's up?
I'm nervous.
You should be.
I'm very nervous. I think
Didn't
this
you
is
call
gonna. I think
Helm
this is
back?
gonna- I can recall her, but I don't think Orion would think to do that though.
He seems a little busy.
Yeah.
All right. End of your turn, Fred.
Yep.
Orion, you're up with Aardvark on deck.
All right. I'm gonna try and either get out or like start like trying to chip at the web at my feet with the spear.
Well, that's two different things.
You're right. That is two different things. I'll try and cut the
Both.
web.
All right. Make an attack with disadvantage.
10. For
That
the
just
attack roll.
yeah, you're just able to make contact with it. Roll damage. You need a 5.
7.
That's perfect. Yeah, you managed to cut yourself through. Let me draw a circle for you to see where you can see the webbing. It is. I lied. You're good.
Okay.
Spider's staring you down. You can see the red beady eyes. It's not red. It's black and like different like lighter accents. The eyes are. They almost look like they're a liquid. These glowing eyes
Ew.
staring back at you. But you're no longer restrained.
Hearing the cries of Helm, I'm going to start. I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch here. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna try to play to my advantage, and I'm gonna try and move this way.
Okay. She rolled an opportunity attack. You also have one more attack if you'd like to use it
Yeah.
because you used an attack to try to get out.
So if I go here, she gets an attack.
If you leave that range, yeah.
That's still in range, isn't it? Or not?
If he leaves that range, though, yeah.
That's fine.
With,
I don't
5
want
feet
to
around
like
him.
quote unquote metagame, but like obviously I know how D&D works, and I want to try and win this fight. I don't even know if it's considered.
We'll be
metagaming.
fine. Don't worry about it. Do whatever you want.
No, I'm not trying. I'm actually the thing I was measuring out. My one spell has a range of 75 feet, so I was just trying to get close enough to cast it, like right here. Which I'm still gonna try and do that. I'm going to, from where I'm at, like I was running. Well, not running, but I just kind of like slightly move forward. I'm gonna reach out, point in that direction, and just say like, be protected, and I wanted to cast the Spectral Helper.
Okay.
Right. In
Is
this
that an
area.
action?
It is a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, and you're
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good.
And yeah, again, 75. That's what I was measuring out. So I could do it like, I don't know if you want me to start from here, but I was like, all right, I could definitely put it in that space if that's the space. And it's a 20-foot radius from the center of the spell. I was just kind of pointing towards the gate. I said I'm aiming for like, I don't know if you can see the ruler or not, but I'm literally just like, I'm aiming for like here.
Okay. What does it look like?
It still hasn't changed from the last time. It's gonna be a little like floating fez hat.
Okay.
Similar to the one that I own. And yeah. I want it. I don't know what you want me to do per se, but if you got the token or whatever.
I'm just gonna put a small,
Yeah.
like a gold my token, a
Alright,
golden
cool.
thing around it. His name. What's the range on that? 70 feet?
That's the range to where I can cast, but the aura range is 20.
Yep. Okay. So
Yo, 20,
That's
what the
so
fuck?
weird.
That's huge.
you could You could see through the gate. So if you want to put them in on the other side of the gate, or you want to keep them within where you are.
I would like to keep it within the gate.
Cool.
Beautiful.
What does that do?
It's basically just healing. There's some other cool shit I can do with it, but we're gonna see if I get to use it. I have to survive first.
This game is so weird.
Yeah.
I had to refresh to see the tokens, and I had to refresh again to see the names.
So that immediately heals all conscious allies for 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier. That's not a
Yes.
d4.
And that is a concentration to keep that up, I
is a
believe, right?
concentration, yes.
Okay.
So is it temporary? Hit
Kinda.
points?
So 3.
No, it's real hit points.
Okay.
So it's 5 healing to everyone that's an ally in that. So Hum gets 5.
Yep. Kobe, you
you
get
put
5.
pattern?
Hum get 5. Fred, you technically wouldn't because you're on top of the wall, so you don't get
You
anything.
bum.
That's planned.
It's almost like he didn't take any damage in our little run. And then I'm going to. After that, I'm like, feel relieved. Like, I got that off because I was worried about Helm. I'm going to turn around, be like, alright, back to you. And I'm going to go for an attack
Go for it.
on Spider Bitch Lady.
Crit.
And I am two-handing, which is very exciting.
Mhm.
I'm going to miss. That's good. But we'll see. I don't know how much race he is. 23 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Let's go. 1d8 plus 4. It's gonna be 6 piercing plus the 1d10 of radiant, 6 radiant, and I'm gonna
Cool.
cast Divine Smite
Go for it.
at the 2nd level.
Do it.
Okay, so then it's gonna be. How does this work? She's not an undead or fiend, is she?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay, cool. So it's 2d8, so it's 3d8. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so it's 3d8 radiant. So that will be 8. Let's go. 6 and 2. So 16.
Cool.
Radiant. Yeah, and I don't have anything left but reaction. I literally did everything I could.
Yeah, cool.
And then, actually,
You have some movement.
I do. You are correct. I will. I don't trust leaving her because I know she could fucking one-tap me probably. 5, 10. I'll get in front of her so she can't. I'm gonna try to make it so she can't get to anybody else. However, never mind. Yeah, never mind. No, I'm gonna have my turn.
Cool. Sounds good.
We good?
Yeah, hang on. Top of the round.
Yeah, you're good.
As that happens, after you land some attacks,
Hard noise.
familiar to the last time, Orion, you're the first to notice this. You see, coming from the... If a spider could smile, she's smiling.
Oh god.
And looking back at you. And starting from the top where she came from, this like wave of energy, like bubble-like, almost flows down like a like in Wall-E with the lasers all coming together. It's kind of like
Oh,
that, but just one solid like line of everything. Familiar to what you saw in Port Ace, and it reveals the stone structures are still solid, but more decayed than anything.
Okay.
And you also see other humanoid-shaped cocoons of creatures just enwebbed and hung high all over this area as the thing continues to come down. And you also hear, as soon as that's happening, you didn't see them before,
Oh god.
but you see
Oh my god, no.
spider there.
I don't. I got something funny for you guys.
And the rest of you guys see no one coming from down that way. As the rest of the area is kind of revealed to what its true state is, you can see just this decay and actual rottingness of it, not this built up complex structure. Although the ironworks on the fences are all rusted out, they're still solid, but they're definitely more weathered than anything. Looks like you've came to play, so. And she kind of readies herself.
No, and
Goes
like
back.
Orion is like kind of like shaking a little bit, and he's like sweating, like a lot.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
gonna use
Go for it, Aardvark. And Lucius, yeah, you bitch. Karl, you're up after Aardvark. You're on deck.
All right.
That's his name.
Yeah. Fucking every name has changed.
I know.
That lava's crazy. I'll bonus action, dispel the wild shape.
Yep.
And then just swing at Gold Gremlin number 1 with my greatsword.
Do it.
19. Oh fuck! I actually rolled like online. Okay.
Cool. And your initiative was 20.
Yep.
Cool.
Damn.
Oh, you had a natural 20 though.
Yeah, it was net.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I gotta change that.
Seems like somebody tied with me.
Helm and Karl both did.
Oh yeah, true.
But we'll put you up because you had a natural 20. Frick, hang on.
Okay, that was 19 to hit.
Sorry.
Or I just
On
rolled
the
21.
the gremlin, yeah, that hits.
All right, that's 2d6 plus 4. I guess I'm just rolling everything online.
Okay.
That's 11 damage.
Oh, what
and
kind of
then-
damage?
What the? What? Where does it say that? Slashing.
Okay.
And then I do a primal strike. That's whenever I hit them. I do 1d8, and I'll say thunder damage here.
Cool, go for it.
I don't see an option to roll that online, so I actually have to look for this. I rolled an 8,
Sweet.
so that's 19, I guess.
Cool. With your first slash through, the blade itself carves through it, and the energy that's creating these golden constructs, the gold kind of separates and then reforms, leaving a smaller than you would have hoped for gash mark. The thunder damage seemed to have been the full effect, though.
Oh, wow, these fuckers are weird looking. I also forgot I changed my icon to like a Chinese dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll end my turn.
Cool. Sounds
Look,
good. Karl, you're up with Helm on deck.
Okay. I just want to move, get my movement speed towards Spider Lady bitch and stand next to Orion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I'm not Lucius, and then I'm gonna draw my sword. I can't do anything because my bonus action would be like a secondary hit, so I can't actually do anything.
We have an action.
Oh, really? Oh, bad movement doesn't count as an action?
No, you have movement. And drawing a weapon technically does, but I think it's stupid, so I just do it as a not.
Alright, well, then I will slice at her with my sword.
Go for it.
That is a 12.
12 misses. First one woofs up. She's kind of ready for it. Tucks out of the way.
You can make an extra attack as a bonus later on the attack. Can I use 2-weapon fighting if I didn't hit? I'm trying to read.
Yes, I believe so. You just have to make an attack for the first one.
Okay. So
I could be wrong, but it benefits you, so who cares? I'll take a look at it after the session.
Alright, then I have my dagger as well then.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 14.
14 just hits.
He's got a banana.
Yes, sir.
I lied. Sorry. That just misses. I was looking at the wrong one.
No.
So, sorry, that's on me. Yeah, the first one, she kind of ducks out of the way. The second one, she just barely woofs up and lifts her, one of her spider legs out of the way.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a different token down, because there's no
okay.
that one, so.
Then I have nothing. I just stand there and just stare at her.
Okay, sounds good. Helm is up, and little fart noises on deck.
Oh, so this is confirmed that it's the same spider lady.
You saw it. Looks like it.
All right.
She's kind of acting like she's seen you before.
I mean, Helm stands up a little bit taller than she was before. And she's gonna make this another attack on fart noise.
Go for it.
Come on, baby. That's really good. 23.
That's
10 piercing.
cool. How'd she do it?
She's biting the fuck out of it. I imagine she bites it and then like as
Kind of melts out of her mouth.
yeah, and then
All the
she
coins just kind of fall out.
she paws down on it.
Cool. I like it.
And she'll
Squish his
turn.
damn guts.
She'll turn to Gold Might 1 right there. That's the Gold Might, and she'll get ready another attack, and she'll end her turn.
Cool. Sounds good. Peaches, you're up with that gold gremlin on deck.
Give me your best howl.
I'm gonna attack Spider Bitch Lady.
Using what?
Guiding Bolt.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's the
Yeah,
long range on that thing, right?
120 feet.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Okay. Plus 6.
Fuck, I need my shield.
24 to hit.
That hits.
And then 4d6.
All right, let's get it.
3.
46.
Plus 2. 5. Plus 5. 10. Plus 3. 13.
Pretty
Cool.
good.
Sounds good. And Lucia's guiding bolt through the air and makes contact with her main torso area. Does some damage.
The evil laugh gets me every time.
Exactly how many feet is she away?
You are. The pitch of the roof makes it a little higher, so you're like 25 feet up, and she'll be like. So you're like 85 feet away, we'll say. Not spell wise, like a direct shot is 70 feet, so if you're using a spell like that. But like
Okay.
distance wise, that's just like your perspective on her.
Like if
But-
I were to throw an object.
Yep, 70 feet.
Okay, can I move 10 feet forward?
Sure.
So, wherever that would be here.
Yep.
Wait, no, I think it's on here. And then, use the Void Hatchet.
Yeah.
Hate this lady. To hit plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13.
That misses. Can unleash it out, and it's like looks like it's going to miss for the first hit.
And then I use a charge.
Go for it.
Do I have to re-roll? Yes.
Yep.
$17.
That hits.
Let's fucking go, Peaches.
1d6 plus 2. I got a 6 plus 2, 8.
Holy crap, that's a good turn.
Sounds good. So for what you guys see, Karl, you hear come past your ear like a whooshing of something getting thrown, and you see the hatchet that Peaches throws is like 5-10 feet off to the right of the spider lady, and then it falls into some sort of void or portal, and then shoots back out, like almost directly in front of you, making contact with them, and is now stuck inside of her. It's like stuck on the back of her tail. Not tail, whatever. Ant stuff.
And then, let's see. Interesting. This transportation is a bonus action. I would like to. Stay. I would like to stay where I am.
Go.
And then end my turn.
Sounds good. Gold Mite, Gold Gremlin, and Spider Lady. Fred, you're on deck eventually after a couple turns. They gonna. I mean, you just attacked them last round, but they had their attention on the wolf, so they're gonna continue to go after Helm. For a 9 to hit for the first attack. First one was with the spear. They wouldn't be smart enough to do that, but that'd be fun. That sucks. All right. Next one is a 15 to hit on Helm. Hits. For this guy. 8 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Does that put her out?
I don't know if this makes a difference or not, but the guiding bolt is radiant damage.
Okay, sounds good. Good to know.
Yeah, dude, she had 7.
She had 7 left?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
She had 2 until I healed her.
So did you get hit points back from the helper though? Last turn?
Last turn?
I don't think you did last round.
No, that was when I casted it.
Was that? Yep. No, you're right.
Yeah,
Never
that
mind.
was
So that
when I
wouldn't matter
cast
anyway. Cool. Sounds good. You hear the whimpers of Helm, and Orion, you feel the connection severed from behind you.
This is the first time that's happened.
They use both attacks, so they're going to turn and look at you, Thorn Eyes. You hurt them. And in their turn, Spider Lady's up.
Me?
Me?
I would never hurt them.
She is going to. What do I want to do? She's gonna make a bite attack at you, Orion. Natural 1 for the first one. So you're just standing there and you barely even have to try to get her out of the way. And she, in the same motion, is going to try to web you, Karl. For a what was that? Plus 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And you are considered restrained for the time being. She's going to kind of motion around out of your melee, Karl, to get on the other side of Orion, so you can make an attack if you'd like to, with disadvantage because you're restrained.
Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. I'm walking outside, but I have my dice on me because I'm dedicated.
Just like on the sidewalk, just.
I really am.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
No, that's sick. Nice.
Right on this.
It's an important role.
That landed between, so I have no idea. That's an 18.
Was that with disadvantage?
It'd be a 25 with the sword.
With disadvantage?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
Because you're restrained. 25 for the first one.
So 25 for the first one, and then it's a 16 for the second one.
16 hits.
I'm
Yeah.
losing you. Hello.
Disconnect from Wi-Fi.
The clouds are moving so
Yeah.
fast in the window.
I did. Okay.
So does Orion get it
I
too?
believe it's a D6.
He's still in my range.
What's up? I think it's a D6 for me. Or it could be no, it's a D4. It's a D4 for the original. That's 5 because it's +4.
Sounds
You have
good.
really nice dice. I really like them.
As she's going over, she is
A bitch.
gonna make her third attack on you, Orion, and try to bite you.
Motherfucker.
14 to hit.
Does not, thank God.
Cool.
I'm so
She goes out
scared.
one more time and tries to hit. She calls out, "Glad you realize I like to toy with my food before I eat it." She continues to circle around and puts herself in between you and her friends.
This is like a checkers match.
Yep. They're gonna continue to hold their actions, the two gremlins, and then Fred, you're up with Orion on deck.
Great. Okay.
Okay, I gotta read the specifics of this photo.
Do I get advantage with my Eldritch Blast since I'm up high?
No.
Damn. Alright. That is a unnatural 21. to
That
hit.
hits.
And that does...
Fuck is a natural 21?
You know what I meant. Fuck you. 12 damage
Damn.
for the first one against the,
Alright, Fred,
the
come on.
number 1.
Mhm.
Give me luck. Give me luck.
Come on. Spear
It was
figures.
so-
You fucking suck.
Oh.
Cool. First one does make good contact, and the damage definitely seems to hurt her. The second one, she's kind of prepared for it and lets it steps to the side and gets away from it.
It's really annoying.
Hey,
when you
Gilbert.
see the natural 20 is right next to the number you rolled.
Ow, motherfucker.
And then I'm gonna jump down onto the left side, so I'm in the area.
Down here?
Yeah.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw. Alright, make an athletics check actually, not a save.
Alex. 4.
Cool. You cocked. You take 1 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Okay. Do I get healed in the thing?
Not yet.
I don't know. You're in it now though.
Well, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Oops. Orion, you're up with Thorn Eyes on deck.
Does the helper go before me, technically, or after me?
You can move it as a bonus action, but the healing effect happens during your turn.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Sorry, Thorn Eyes.
Man, the fuck going on?
Do I technically need to be seeing it to move it?
You need to see where you want it to go
Yeah, okay.
and be able to see it, but you're able to. You can make a perception check.
Well, I was gonna move, but
You were gonna move?
yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. You
I
can
was
just move.
gonna move this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 10, 15. Do I clock Peaches?
Not passively, but you could make a check if you'd like to.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, and now that I can see what I'm doing, I'm gonna move it with my bonus action. Yeah, turn up to 20 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Thank you, boy.
And then I'm going to...
Thank you, boy.
And then I'm gonna...
Zach, you're not muted, by the way.
Sorry.
And then for my action, I'm going to use Displace.
Okay.
Swap places.
Yes, sir. Cool.
You'll see, like, I guess Fred, Peaches, and Karl will see, Orion just start to, like, mystically dissolve and then like reappear. It's not like an instant. It's more of like a fade out, fade in.
He gets
Transition. Yeah, no, it's just like a bright light, whoosh, like it's like like a light, like a slow strobe, like, and they're swapped. And I use 15 feet a moment movement, so that what I'm gonna do, 20, 25, 30, go back
Okay.
in.
Yeah, cool.
And then I would get healing then, and also Karl would.
Yep.
I'm trying to use this as like smart as possible.
Yeah.
Rose min-maxing.
I know. We need it. That'll be four healing points to Orion and Karl. Okay, and then that's my action and my bonus action. So.
Yep. And your movement.
Yeah, and my so.
Yep.
I'm cooked and I'm done.
Cool.
Just trying to get
Sounds
the
good.
most out of my turns.
Thorn Eyes, you're up. For that, World will move. They'll move in to there, and they'll move into there. Thorn Eyes, you're up with Karl on deck.
Alright. Oh, yeah, for spells, is it... You can't use 2 level spells in a turn? 2 different ones?
You can't use 2 spells in a turn unless one's a... I don't think you can use... I don't know if you can use a cantrip. I know you can't...
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't use 2 in a turn, and I'm pretty sure it's just 2 in general. I can double check though. Oh, what are you trying to do?
Oh, actually, I don't even know if it would work. I was just trying to, attack this guy, just finish him off with my sword, and then jump over. But I don't think that'd be possible.
I mean,
Sit
your attack would be an action.
Yeah, yeah.
That wouldn't be a spell. If you have any
Yeah,
spells
what
that are
the
bonus actions, you'd be able to use that too.
I think the jump spell is an action. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Sorry for making you look
You're
so
good.
up.
No, you're good.
I'm just gonna try to attack him with my long sword again, or great
Go
sword.
for it.
Yeah. I'll actually roll IRL this time. That is 16.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. I'm not rolling 2d6. Oh, I should have. That's 6 slashing.
Cool.
And
Does it
then I
hurt?
Love the cheese.
got the 1d8, which is another 1 thunder damage.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Slash and then a little boop.
Fuck. I don't even know if I can attack this guy. That's bonus action. Oh yeah, I'll just end my turn there.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Karl, you're up with Peaches on deck. Karl, you right now are restrained in front of this spider and web.
How do I become unstrained?
Unstrained. You could try to break free, or you could try to slice it.
Sorry to hear the wind. Get over here. I'll try to slice it, I guess. I have my
Okay.
sword in hand.
Yeah, make an attack with disadvantage.
That's a 19 and a 15.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna make contact with it. Roll to hit.
Ooh. 20, 30.
Damage.
That's the hard one.
6.
6 damage. Okay, cool. You do manage to slice through and break free. Using your action to do so.
Okay, and she's not within 5 feet of me anymore, correct?
She still is. Orion just moved.
Okay. I'll use 2 weapon fighting then with my dagger.
Go for it.
That's a. Can't do the math. 23.
That hits.
And then we do this. That is 6 damage on them.
All right.
And then
So
I'm
much
going to
math.
use sneak attack on top
Do
of it.
Ooh.
6, 9, 13, and 14. So 14 extra damage on top of it.
Cool.
Very nice.
Cool.
I think
Sounds
that's
good.
all I can do right now. So that's everything I got.
Alrighty. Peaches, you're up with the gold mine on deck.
Well, would I be able to get down from this building without injuring myself if I didn't use a portal?
You're like 25 feet up right now.
Yeah, gauging the distance, I probably would hurt myself.
So you say fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to use guiding bolt again.
Go for it.
Big spider lady. 17.
That hits.
You're donezo lady.
Almost stole my chocolate milk.
4 plus 4, 8 plus 3, 11 plus 3. How did I roll? Okay. 14 to hit.
Cool.
Or 14 radiant damage, sorry.
Yeah, that hit. That's cool. The bolt goes through the air, and you kind of like you push the energy into the hatchet that's on her back, and she's looking hurt, starting to show some wear and tear.
And then I'd like to do portals of No, I'm a liar. Portals of transportation and go.
Yeah, cool.
Can I just move? Like
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
I do.
Karl and
Concentrate.
Orion, you see a portal start to swirl up, and Peaches step through.
Huh?
And then immediately recall it, obviously. Also, just like side note, when I do the portal, unless like stated otherwise, I end concentration on it immediately.
You could do that your next turn. That's still up for now, though.
Okay.
Yep. I'm still scrolling behind you.
And
Peaches.
then question.
Yep.
So I have extra attack, right? Does that have to be immediately after I attack once, or can I attack a bonus action, use my extra attack?
Whatever order. You just have to. You just have 2 attacks per action.
And then
As she enters into the sphere, Orion doesn't. She heals, right?
That was my next point. I don't know if she had any HP missing.
I
She
do
doesn't.
not.
She's at full. No.
Temple where we hit point.
No.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go
Peaches, you might have to clutch up here.
10
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Steve, are you prone again?
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in front of Orion,
Okay.
and I want to try to use my scimitar.
Go for it.
Good old faithful. Natural 20.
That hits.
Oh, baby. And then regular damage is 3. Radiant damage is 1. And then I don't know like how crits or anything work.
Double it. Double it without the modifier on it. So just double the dice roll and then add the modifier afterwards.
You should
Okay,
smite if you
so-
can.
5 damage and 2 radiant.
Okay.
5 slashing, 2 radiant.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah. It's looking definitely doing some damage.
And
Smite,
is about
smite.
I can do. So end my turn.
Motherfucker!
Okay,
Smite
cool.
this
Sounds good.
bitch!
I can't heal you.
No, don't need to smite her.
Gremlin 1 is up. They are going to make both of their attacks at you, Mr. Thorn Eyes. First one, a 17 to hit. Pretty sure that hits him. Thorn Eyes.
Eyes.
Kobe, you're muted. if
Yeah,
you're
sorry.
talking.
What?
You're good. 17 hit.
Fuck no. Yeah, it does.
Alright. 11 piercing damage. Rolled max on that
What?
one.
Oh, yeah, bring the
And-
set back.
A 14 to hit.
Yeah.
The second one. Okay. Damn. 9 slashing damage for the second, or piercing damage, sorry, for the second one. They're gonna just stare at you with their beady eyes. Ending their turn. She's going to Spider Lady's up. I think that's how that would work. She'll call out. It's like you brought more friends to play with. Now, I don't like how they're helping you. I know she'll look at the fez hat and
You can't have it. No.
she'll cast the spell. What level is that? Spell.
Second.
Second level? Okay. She'll cast Dispel Magic.
Ah.
And as she does so, she looks at it, and you feel this pull just sever from you. And Fezhead is no longer there.
Motherfucker.
With her other attack, she likes you, Orion. Karl, you have an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it. She can't use it.
Yes.
Go for it.
It's with the sword again.
Yep, straight roll.
So let's see. That's a dirty 20
That hits.
for 7 damage.
Cool. Sounds good. Slasher, she's going by. She will then make a bite attack on you, Orion. A 23 to hit.
Why did she even? She could have just canceled my concentration with that. Yeah.
For hang on, technical difficulties.
There'll be more than 10.
The shit roll.
Yes.
I'm not even bullshitting this. 9 poison damage, but you're not poisoned.
Let's go.
Make a. Alright, sorry. 9 piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw, though.
I have a +8 for this. Hold on. 24.
24. Okay.
And that's only because Peaches and I are sitting right
Ah.
next to each other.
Better.
Actually, yeah, plus 8. You can't have me.
You take.
What?
Yeah, you take half of. What is that number? You take 16 poison damage and are poisoned. Or not poisoned. You manage to succeed the save.
Okay. Now I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That reaction I have. So did I succeed or did I fail?
You succeeded the check. You're not poisoned, but
Yeah.
you did take poison damage because you take half as much on a
Okay.
on a success.
Now I do have the reaction to take half. However, the name of it is Shield Master Evasion.
Yep.
I don't have my shield, so I'm assuming I can't use it.
No.
Okay. Well, Orion is down for the count.
Cool. Sounds good. With that, you see the piercing damage go through Peaches, and then some kind of liquid secretes from her little pincers in the front of her mouth, and Orion falls down unconscious.
Dude, if only Fred didn't do 20 Eldritch Blast damage to me.
Yeah, that would help. She has a war attack. She'll use it on you, Peaches, as you're just standing there. She'll have fun with it. 21 to hit.
No way. Yes.
Okay. And you also make a Constitution saving throw. For... you take 12 piercing damage. What was your Constitution save?
1 second, because I think I have a bonus on this, right? Yeah, +3. 13.
13, that's a fail.
I rolled like
you take 30 poison damage and are poisoned. So, 42 damage total, including the piercing damage, and you are considered poisoned for the time being. She'll stay there. She'll end her turn. Gremlins are still holding their turn. Spiders are going to continue to push in. And end their turn. Fred, you're up with Orion on deck.
Hit. Alright. I am going to get up and do my Eldritch Blast.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yep, that hits. On the spider lady, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, the closest spider.
Okay.
And that does 5 damage.
Cool.
Next one, 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And then that one does 10 damage.
With those two hits, she's starting to show the physical wear and tear of that. The damage that is being done.
And then move up to here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get my short sword ready.
Okay,
And then
cool. Sounds good. Orion, you are up. Thorn, as you're on deck. Orion, as you are within combat of this individual, Peaches steps in front of you just for the spider to step to the side, and it pierces through even your armor, even your breastplate, and you feel this injection almost enter into your system, unable, partially able to fight it off, but still taking you, and your eyes close, and you fall to the ground, limp. Make a death save for me.
2!
Cool. Failure. Thorn Eyes, you are up with Karl on deck.
Alright, let's see if I can win my battle.
Zidas Thorna is more like likes big guys, am I right?
Yeah, I just left because I was just like, yeah, he got that.
Yeah,
He's good.
Fuck no, I
can
don't.
handle that.
Alright, third time's a charm. Great sword, up the middle. 12.
Oh my
12 misses.
Damn.
Interesting.
First one goes up, and it's not necessarily that you miss, but it's more like your blade just kind of goes through the movement of this creature itself.
Oh, thought he had it.
I don't think I have a spell that could kill now. Fuck, okay, nah. That would have been funny.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's just, end my turn.
Okay. Karl, you're up with Peaches on deck.
Okay. I'm just gonna go back to swinging on her. I don't have any healing abilities for our big friend here, so
Okay,
I'll keep
go for it.
pressing the attack. 18
Yeah, that hits.
for 5 right off the rip,
Cool.
and then 2 weapon attacking for a 21. Dude, I'm rolling like a monster today.
21.
Yeah, 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Is that wind?
Keep it up.
Yeah, right. I'm in the garage. It's the magic place. That's 8 damage.
Cool.
And then sneak attack, 3, 9, 14, 17. So there's another 17.
Nice. She is looking beat after those 2 blows. Definitely starting to show some wear and tear.
Is she below or at 15% health?
15%?
Yeah.
What's her max? Hang on. She is just over the cusp of that.
Okay.
Just barely, yeah.
Is anybody
She's at like
I,
18%. No, sorry, she's like 18 or 20%.
if anybody else is in range and they hit her, I do have something for next round. So
Okay.
I'll keep my ears open. But
Cool.
that's it for me.
Cool. Sounds good. Cool. Peaches, you are up with Gold Mites on deck.
All right, healing round. I'd like to lay hands on pool, on myself. Sorry, Orion.
You're fine. It's fine, I guess. I'm not
I
bad.
guess I'll do 30, and that will also I'll do 25 like actual healing to myself, and then the other 5 HP I'll do to cure or neutralize poison.
Cool.
So heal myself for 25. And does that mean I'm no longer poisoned, or the effects are lessened?
What is it? I'm
It
pretty
just
sure you're no
says
longer poisoned.
you can expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to neutralize 1 poison affecting it, which is the
Okay.
target.
So, what was that with your pool?
Yes.
That would be an action to heal yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and also a separate action to use that 5 hit points. So you could do one or the other.
Okay, so I'll heal myself 25.
Okay.
And then I'll save a 5 HP.
True. It is an overstatement.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll use 25 to heal myself, and then I'll save 5 HP. As a bonus action.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Are cantrips spells? Okay. Good to know.
God damn it, Steve.
And yes, you can only cast, unless you have Warcast, you can only cast 1 spell per turn, even if it's a cantrip.
Well, I wasn't sure because there's cantrips and then there's like 1st level spells, 2nd level, and then
Yeah.
3rd level.
So I read that. I have to actually
Yeah. Cantrips just don't.
think of it. Gonna
Cost
cost
anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't cost anything.
Just a passive ability.
I'll just end my turn, honestly.
Sweet.
Okay.
Steve, do you have Warcaster? Or is like Eldritch Blast you can just shoot 2?
I could just shoot 2.
Alright,
Yeah, use just these shots for that. Gold Gremlins up, Spider Lady on deck. They're going to
I'm-
make more attacks on you, Kobe. You're the only threat for them. First one, a natural 3 for a 9.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
lied, a 6.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
watch
that misses.
out!
Cool.
Oh,
Second one, a 12.
that hits.
It's gonna be so
You
fucking.
take 6 piercing damage.
Fuck, 6.
Yeah, all 6 of them, and they are going to sit there and act tough because they're a big tough guy. Ending their turn.
I'm gonna let him win.
Spider
I
Lady's
say, bro,
up.
you should just disengage and dip.
She's looking hurt. Let's see if she recharges this. She does. Alright. Cool. Looking at you, PG, she's going to attempt to web you
No.
for a 18 to hit.
I don't know. What was the thing with the shield?
Just a simple shield. It should give a. Do you not? You don't have one? You have one in your inventory. It's equipped.
It's the same one as Orion's.
It's the same AC. Yeah.
Then yes, it hits.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. So you were poisoned and restrained. As webs take control of your lower half. She's gonna turn towards you, Karl, even giving her some heat. Make both of her bite attacks against you. First one, a 15 to hit.
Your computer turned off.
What?
Just wiggle.
I
Yeah,
remember.
sorry.
Who
Just wiggle the mouse. Just wiggle the mouse.
Your AC is 15.
Okay, so it
Okay,
hits.
cool. That just hits then. You will take. Uh, 28. That was a good roll. Piercing damage on the bite. Nope. Hang on. I rolled too many dice. I got
Hold up.
excited. You take 20 piercing damage for the bite. And make a Constitution saving throw.
B, what is my Constitution modifier?
+2. Unless
a
you move a
15.
little closer to me.
15. That is just what you needed to succeed.
Wait, is he?
No, I don't think he is.
It says.
So you take.
Is he 10 feet from me?
10 feet?
No,
Yeah, 10.
he's not. That would be 10 feet. That circle.
Yeah.
Just missed it.
He's just
Darn.
out of it. Okay. But he succeeded anyway. You take half as much. 10. A 12 poison damage, but are not poisoned. On top of that. 1, 2. Then she has one more attack. She's gonna try to hit you again, Karl. That one hit. A 10 to hit. Next attack, she tries to bite out and misses. They're all gonna continue to hold their action. So Fred, you're up, and Orion, you're on deck.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be running over with my short sword, and I am going to activate Rage.
Yay!
Okay.
And I am going to And I'm gonna run over here and attack her with my short sword.
Go for it.
19 to hit,
That hits.
and that does. When you activate rage, does it automatically change your shit?
I don't know. Does it?
Oh yeah, it does. Okay. 6
It
damage.
should. Yeah. Yep. Cool.
Oh my god.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Alright. That's all I can do. Yeah. Alright, that'll be it.
Okay. Orion, death save.
Yippee. Come on. Alright, boys. 14.
Okay. Cool. Failure, one success.
It was almost a 4, so I'm happy.
Thorn Eyes, you're up with Karl on deck.
Oh, this is so scary now.
All right. Great sword attack. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck. All right. I'm rolling them IRL. Okay, that's 16 damage.
Cool. How'd you do it?
Yay.
By fucking blowing on him and watching him fall over.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, you blow on him and he falls backwards and the coins disperse across the ground. He had 3 HP.
Oh, let's go. Thank God. That took me 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, like me and Orion just jumped over the side of the thing. Watch,
It be
you know,
open.
fucking yeah, it's gonna be open.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try that. Can I try to climb up as well?
Sure, make an athletics check. Are you over the fence or over the gate? The fence looks easier.
Oh, over the
with
fence.
stone wall.
Yeah.
Okay. DC of your lower?
Athletics. Alright, I have a +3 in that. 21.
Yeah, easy. Go up.
Sweet.
Flop. Flop
Leap
yourself
it.
down. That
Pull
would
across.
be. I mean, you that would be all your movement. So walk
Yeah,
over there and climb over the top.
I don't think I got much left, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
Cool. Sounds good. Karl, you're up with Peaches on deck.
Okay, with Fred's hit, is she below 15% now?
Yeah.
At or below?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to do a strategic attack.
Okay.
Essentially, all that is if I roll lower than her hit points that are left, she gets knocked unconscious. If I roll higher than her HP, I kill her instantly. So
What?
let's see.
There's no way.
I swear to God, it's at the bottom of my page.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Watch her have like 400.
I got a 12.
Okay. She does have more than that.
Okay, so now she's just knocked out.
Just instantly? There's no save on that?
You could
Like there'd be
check my
something,
page, but
yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
It should be like the very bottom of my action.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow she's just unconscious. That's weird. All right.
Let's go.
So yeah, she kind of falls limp to the ground, is unconscious.
W. Karl.
Okay,
Clutch.
cool. While she's on the ground, I'm going to use secondary or second weapon fighting.
Mm.
That's a 23.
Okay, cool. That hits.
That's 8 damage for that.
Oh, I don't.
And then
Okay.
Might not have been.
And then
it's
I-
fine.
Ooh.
Don't listen to me.
I'm not. I
Yeah,
was,
sorry.
but I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand why you would even say that, though.
Well, if she's unconscious, I think if you hit her, she wakes up.
You did it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did do it.
Yep.
Oh well.
And yep, as you do so, you hit her. Does damage, crit damage though, because she was unconscious, but and prone. She's back up. She is still prone, but she's awake.
Oh, it's crit damage?
Well, if she's on the ground, yeah. She was unconscious.
Oh, well then that's a 16 then.
Yeah, no. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. And then
Yep.
15 on top of it. for
Okay,
sneak
cool.
attack.
Cool. Sounds good.
Damn.
Maybe it was the
Sweet.
move. Pardon me.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Peaches, you are up with her on deck.
While she's on the ground, I'm gonna look over at Orion.
Bleh.
Does he look dead?
Bleh.
He's all bloodied. Got some poison seeping out of him. Some pus.
Yeah.
Not looking good.
I'm cooked.
I assume. I'm going to cast. Where is it? Spare the dying.
B.
So now he's not dead, but is at 0 HP.
Cool.
Unconscious or
Stable.
stable? Yep. Cool. Sounds good.
And then
I just gave myself 1 HP to get rid of the death saves.
Yep. Very good. So Orion is unconscious but no longer dead. Dead.
Yeah.
yes,
He's breathing,
And
start to
that-
stabilize.
Until I get fucking
that
hit.
will end my turn. I guess.
Okay. Sounds good. She'll wake up, and she looks dazed. She looks hurt in this form, at least. And so we've come to play, I see. And whoop, cast invisibility on herself.
Oh my
And
god.
you guys all have attacks of opportunity with disadvantage if you'd like to take them.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So I just
Dude,
roll
if I
attack.
was up right now, I could fucking see her. That's insane. Ah!
I just roll attack for that.
With disadvantage, yep. Melee attack.
Excuse me.
Unarmed strike.
You could if you want to, yeah.
Okay. That does 3 damage.
Did you roll a hit with disadvantage?
Yeah, I didn't. that is. Damn. My first roll is an 8. My second one was a
Yep.
21.
Cool, sounds good. You punch out, whiff in the air. Anybody else taking attacks or no?
We can use a weapon for this, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Instead of my attack, can I put my lantern down, or do I have to attack?
That's not a reaction. You have to. That would be an action to do so to take it out and light it.
Okay. I'll just attack then. Uh, 26.
Yeah, that hits. With disadvantage though.
Oh, I lied. That's a 17 with disadvantage.
That still hits.
And that's another 8 on top of it.
Cool. Cool. Sounds good. Peachy's making an attack. Your hatchet is still on her back.
If I like lunge forward to make an attack, can I like continue my motion to grab the hatchet?
You don't see her or the hatchet.
Shit.
She's invisible.
Alright.
Shit.
Now I guess I make an attack.
You would have extreme disadvantage because you're poisoned.
What the heck
She's
is
invisible and
extreme
poisoned.
disadvantage? mean?
Nothing, but
Just
just
I
you
rolled
roll with
three
disadvantage.
That's
Yeah,
what it is.
roll 8 d20s and take the roll 2 times and take the lowest number. Normal disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't stack.
My scimitar +4.
Dude.
With disadvantage 15.
That just hits.
It is while I'm conscious. Fuck.
Oh, she gets, and now I just roll regular damage, or is that also disadvantage?
No, yeah, regular damage.
4 slashing damage and 4 radiant damage.
Cool. Sounds good. You get your pitter away, and as you turn to try to like look around and see what is all going on, you do hear. Yep. You do hear like the bite that she was making towards you guys. You hear that going towards the stone structure itself, and then you see Scout's body kind of just float away, heading toward. What is she considered in this form? So that wouldn't have an effect. Scout's body is right by that door.
The fuck is her movement speed? God, 200?
No.
220.
Ending your turn. The
60.
rest of them, seeing this as they were holding their action, they're going to rush up and circle you guys. That guy's stuck. He's still stuck. He tries to break free, but he can't. Ending all their turns. Fred, you're up with Orion on deck.
Okay. I'm going to run up to 5, 10. Want to run up to this guy. And I'm going to do a short sword attack on him. That's an 8 to hit.
That misses.
Damn. Let's see.
Actually, he'd be there. Yeah.
Well, that's all I could do.
Okay. Orion, you're still unconscious. So Thorneyes, you're up with Karl on deck.
Finally. What do I even want to do?
I don't know. You saw a wrapped up cocoon of a body just get floated away.
That is
out
certainly something.
out of
That
sight. You see 2 giant spiders here, 1 gold gremlin over there, and another one stuck in the mud. Orion on the ground, stable now, unconscious.
Yep.
She's, yeah.
So is he here? Or is he like out of sight? Like
You
boom,
can't
like
see
here.
him. He is actually right there, but you can't
Oh,
see
okay,
him.
okay. Fuck is my suit? I think I'm gonna cast the spell Ice Storm. It's a Dexterity 13 saving throw. I'm gonna put it on these 2 spiders if I could find a circle.
Okay.
Ugh.
Holy
Yeah, that
shit.
seems pretty good. Watch out, Karl.
Cool. You said Dex?
Yep.
Dex. 11 for the first one, and a 9 for the second one.
Okay, so those both fail.
Okay.
Karl is in this, I'm assuming. So.
If you put it there, then yeah, Karl's in that.
Yeah,
so Karl,
I
make
think
a Dex
that's
save.
what's happening.
Okay. So with my deck saves, just so you're aware, if
fuck,
I
he's gonna
fail,
hit.
I only take no. If I fail, I only take
Yep.
half damage. If I pass, I get no damage.
Okay. Sick.
And his
That's
dex is
a actually, I don't know what my dex is off the top of my head.
This your deck's like
I think
crazy.
it's just like +8 or something.
Um,
No, I'm not even
Not
joking.
+8.
Oh, I see a +7 there.
Yeah.
it is +7.
That's a 14 then.
Alright, so you succeed, so you don't get hit by this?
Yeah, I get no damage.
Alright, so each creature is taking 2d10 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Cool.
No, that's a d8. There, oh no, what the fuck is a d10?
It's this one.
This thing.
Alright, I have to pull up Discord. Okay.
It's a little top spinny thing. But don't use the percentile.
6, yeah, 6, and then 10, so 16. Is that for
Okay.
both of them? We're just saying.
Yeah, well, it's a AOE spec, so
All right.
most likely.
And then this
16.
is, yeah, and then 4d6 cold damage because they
Wow.
both failed. So that's 5, 2, that's 7, 8, 10.
Okay.
Who wrote that down?
At 26
got you.
altogether.
Yeah, keeping track of it. How'd you do it to these two spiders?
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That
big
was their
guys.
HP.
They both had 10.
Yes, Fred. They have 10 damage. Yep.
Oh, that's all I did. Let's go. I'm gonna start swirling my hands in the air like a helicopter,
Okay.
conjuring a cloud out of this cloudless sky, and then icicles are gonna rain down and penetrate them.
Cool. Sounds good.
It's now difficult terrain, so good luck.
Cool. These spiders are gone though. Actually, they
That's
just dead.
huge.
Cool.
That's fucking
Good shit.
awesome, Gobi.
Zach,
go.
are you in the garage or like outside?
I'm outside, but the garage is open, and I keep walking in and out.
Okay.
Why?
I was just Hank's like crying and crying and crying. I was just gonna let him out in the yard and like close the gates, so he was just
Yeah,
in
go
the
ahead.
yard. Is that okay?
Yeah, go nuts. Just make sure that gate's closed.
Oh, that's a 4th level spell. I didn't even see that.
What you did?
Yeah, that is one.
I mean, it was useful. Worth it.
Yeah, true.
Is that on your turn? You have movement. You have.
Yeah, I stole a movement, and then I get close to Orion.
Yep.
That's good. As a bonus action, I could cast Healing Word.
Okay.
That's a 64 plus 2.
W.
I do not feel like doing that, so. Wow, only 18.
Sounds good. Run your conscious and have 18 hit points.
Oh, I don't get the extra one.
Nope.
Damn it.
Hey, you said you put that there only to get rid of it.
Yep. Cool. Then your turn.
Yep, that's it. Thank you.
Cool. Karl, you're up with Peaches on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna put my lantern down that reveals everything around that's invisible.
Yep. Use an
within
action on
30
that.
feet. Yeah.
Cool.
30 feet? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I got you.
You never realize how big shit is till you actually put it into
That's
scale.
what I was doing there.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Sounds good. You can see her right there.
Oh.
You can see Scout. 2 of her
Got it.
hands are holding them up, and she's full booking it towards the door.
Dude, attach that shit to your hip.
Okay.
That was your
Lightning
action.
bolt would go crazy right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fred. Duck!
I don't think I could do anything more since that's my action. So I just
Okay.
that's it.
No, that was useful as fuck.
Sounds good. Peaches, you're up. Spider Lady on deck.
Damn, 30 feet. Damn it.
God, why do I always roll so low on the healing spells? Well, I mean, no, 18's not too bad. Out of
That's
like
not too bad,
30
no.
or
Yeah.
26, whatever.
Yeah. Peaches.
She doing her doggy duties.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
She's gone.
Funny enough, yes. D&D.
All right, you're prone on the ground.
Speak for yourself.
Guys, I don't know about you. This looks pretty bad. I mean, we're doing good though. There's 2 gold mites, 1 stuck, and the big boss lady. She's gonna go get her
Still can't get
fucking.
out.
She's gonna get her fucking. Or she ran away like a little bitch. She don't even want to play.
I'm gonna.
Sure.
Yeah, she don't want to play.
What is this big circle around me?
You're dead. No, that's
That is a
no.
meteor.
Yeah, that's the meteor. Y'all died. Sorry. Next campaign.
That'd be crazy. Fucking jump in.
That is the light shed from Karl's lantern that he put down to reveal visible targets. Invisible
Okay.
targets.
I'm gonna gonna cast Cure Wounds on Orion in
Okay.
the second level.
Motherfucker having more HP than me now.
Oh yeah.
And healing increases by 1d8 for each slot above first. So
Dude, I'm gonna be actually sitting pretty, I think. I think I'm gonna try to heal myself once I can.
What you prepared for, bro?
does that
Trying
mean
to
it's
be a tank.
2d8 since it's second level?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so. Stacks.
Yes. Okay. So 6 and 7 plus
Cool.
3. So 16. Right? That makes sense? Because my spellcasting modifier is plus 3.
Yep.
So yeah, 16.
Nice. I'm
Beautiful.
I'm almost at half.
Yeah.
How much HP you got?
Yeah, that's actually good. Good shit.
And then
Wait, technically, yeah.
move
I think I am at
10, 15, 20.
Mhm.
I'll move right behind Ted Lava. And then end my
Cool.
turn.
Cool. Sounds good. She is up, and as she steps outside the radius, she is gone. You see the doors fly open, and Scout's body enter on inside. And as it does so, it turns to face you, and the door is shut, and you're from inside of
Oh
that.
fuck nah.
So
Does anybody have fireball?
Not yet.
This would be a great Nick moment. Fuck fucking Scout's body. We're blowing this shit to smithereens.
Is it too late to lightning strike this bitch?
ending your turn.
I mean,
Go
honest-
Gremlins up.
yeah. Wait, Kobe, what level
Fred.
is that?
I'm 7.
Make an attack on you.
No,
Is that what you asked?
the lightning. What level is it?
I think it's only 3.
Ugh.
So like level 5, I got
Honestly,
it.
it might be a good idea to just do that to the door.
Alright, bro. These are my spells. I know you don't got any,
I'm
but...
just saying.
Cool.
It's a
For
breach and clear.
a 18 to hit you, Fred.
Damn. Miss it. No,
Yep.
gonna hit.
11 slashing damage for the first
Aw.
one, and then the next one, an 8 to hit.
Misses.
Next one whiffs. The other guy's gonna try to break free again.
I'm breaking free.
Okay.
Come
To
on.
keep my rage, I only had to make an attack roll, right? I didn't have to.
You have to get hurt.
Okay.
But you
Like,
have
keep-
to hit somebody. You'd have to hit somebody. I think it is.
To keep it going.
Yeah.
You have to take damage.
No, I thought as if you hit somebody or take damage. It's not like if you miss an attack and you don't do like nothing happens, you lose it. But if you hit someone, I think it keeps going.
You can extend the rage for another round by doing one of the following: make an attack roll against an enemy.
Oh,
force
make
an
an
enemy
attack
to
roll.
make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must
Force
have
an
changed
enemy
that
to
shit
make
then.
a
That's
saving
good.
throw,
Yeah, they
take
did.
a
Yeah.
action.
I mean, I'd be pissed if I missed an attack, just saying.
So, so do I still have it then?
It's not your turn yet.
Yeah,
Not your
bitch.
turn. Yep.
Pipe down.
The other guy was able to break free, using all of their movement to do so because they're a little bitch.
So, Steve, were you asking for resistance purposes, or no?
No, I just wanted to know if it was still active.
Okay. Just that if you have rage, right? You have like resistance to stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Sounds good. And you are up, Fred, with Orion on deck,
Whoop.
and your rage is dropped.
Irony. Oh wait.
Okay.
But he took damage.
Rules are rules.
So wait, how do I turn it off in D&D Beyond?
Huh?
Look at again.
I'm so confused.
Oh wait, I think I found it.
Wait, did he not just take damage?
He needs to make an attack roll against an enemy.
There's
Or
nothing
force an
about-
enemy to make a
last
saving
turn.
throw.
There's
To
nothing
take a
about-
bonus action extended reach. Nothing about
taking damage.
taking damage.
What?
No.
That's
I made an attack roll last turn.
That was last turn.
Steve,
That was 2 turns
let
ago.
it go, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm fighting this battle with him, but I understand. I feel like bullshit.
Rules. I didn't make it up.
You started it.
Okay,
Yep.
I turned it off. Whatever. Alright, so it's my turn.
Yep. You would have taken half that damage though last round. So you would have taken 5 damage.
Mm.
So give yourself 6 back.
How the fuck did a warlock with 60 HP?
Because he's multi-classing into a.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm just that good.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
so dumb, bro.
All
You
right,
should
let's
have
go.
been a
It is dumb.
wizard.
Let's. Your turn, Steve.
Alright, I'm gonna do a short sword attack.
Go for it.
Natural fucking 20. Plus
Cool.
3.
Cool. That just misses.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, hits.
And that is 8 damage.
Just roll one. What is it? A d6 for the damage?
Yes.
They do it differently in D&D Beyond. So roll a d6 and then double that.
Like a real life one?
I don't care. Or the one right on the website. Just
Okay.
double whatever you roll instead of rolling 2 of them.
Those barbarian rules suck.
You say roll
I didn't make
2
them.
of them or
Yeah,
just
no.
one?
Just one.
Okay.
Yeah, he's lucky I'm even letting him multi-class into that. So I'm gonna
True.
roll the fuck out of him. So
That's
you
a
can't
1.
fight it. If you want to fight it, I could give you a crybaby point and have you reroll something.
Fuck those D&D rules.
Send him to the
Oh, well.
timeout corner. Come on.
What'd you get?
A 1. So it'd be 9.
All right, I told you afterwards. Reuse your first roll. Fuck you. Cool. Slash it through. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you hoped.
Damn. I'm hot.
No.
No, you're not. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Your bonus action movement.
I knew you were doing that shit. I saw you move your hand.
Steve.
Cool. Orion, you are conscious and prone on the ground. You're feeling it.
Did we get her?
Nah.
Oh shit. I'm gonna get up.
She went that way. Go get her, buddy.
What way?
I'll point in the general vicinity.
I'm like stumbling 5, 10, 15. And then on my turn.
Go. Cool. Go
Now
ahead,
I
you're up.
use the lightning bolt.
True.
Roll on deck.
Well, I gotta line it up so all of you get killed.
I know.
I am evil. I'll just mosey on up over here.
Cool.
And we're gonna fucking gang up on this guy.
Do it.
Hit him with my great sword. Ooh, shit. Yo, I'm rolling good. 22.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Sweet. And I refuse to fucking roll that many dice again. 10.
Cool.
Then 1d8 thundering. 7 more.
Cool.
Bro has a divine smite.
True, without a spell slot. Imagine.
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's looking hurt.
Shit, fuck yeah. I got no visuals. I'm way too tired for this.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. Hey, sorry.
You're good. Karl, you're up. Features on deck.
Shit, Kobe, you've been up for 12 hours.
What is close by me?
As a guy, you could within distance, you could hit a gold gremlin.
Okay,
You just have to
but
move.
the spider is out of range.
Yeah, you don't see her.
Okay.
She went through the doors and turned invisible as soon as she left the range.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just turn towards Gold Gremlin Boy.
Go for it.
22.
That hits.
Come on.
Eat.
How'd you do it?
Just slice right through him.
Cool. Sounds good. You slice right through him, and almost in slow motion, he falls, and the liquid gold just slides right through. He's gone. There's one more creature that you can see out there out of your range, though.
Hank
Actually,
just
you
stepped
could bonus action dash and
Well,
get to it if you'd like to.
I can do short bow because it's a finesse, correct?
Yeah.
So I could do secondary weapon.
Yep. Go for it.
23.
That
Oh my
hits.
god, dude is out here slanging.
Even with the
Yeah.
half cover behind the thing. Yeah, that hits.
A 7.
Cool.
Can I play a 4-armed creature in D&D?
4 weapons.
Yeah, can I do
dude, I
quaternary
literally
weapon
thought
fighting?
about that. I've thought about
Funny.
I like that one guy in Star Wars who has 4 arms.
Yes.
General Grievous.
Cool.
Oh
Is that
yeah, I'll
your
be a
turn,
Warforged.
Carl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. PG, you're up. Spiders on deck.
I'm just gonna Hank stepped in his poop. I'm cleaning it up. So
Okay.
I cannot go right now.
Lick it clean.
You're good. They are up. Going to try to make a check to get over. Whoop.
Finally. Good for
20,
him.
25, 30.
I'm-
They can't reach you though, so they're on the turn. Fred, you're up. All right on deck.
All right.
Well, they'll hold an action to hit them.
Hey, but you got that far?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Good on him.
Great.
What'd you do? Why wait?
He went up to him.
Oh. Well, Fred's dead.
Damn. Not if I kill him.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna try to hit you
Short
first.
sword. But if it's a natural 20,
That doesn't matter. He was holding an attack. 30-20 to hit.
Oh boy, this ranged character ran up to hit him.
Yeah.
nuh-uh.
No longer
Uh,
raging. You know what? I'm gonna
that hits.
run at him.
You take 12 slashing damage as this comes down. Axe slashes through you.
Steve,
I'm
you,
Now you
taking-
could go.
I'm taking the damage for you guys.
you might be
Alright.
the worst D&D
You don't
player
need
I've ever
to.
met. You might be, like, in terms of combat, you might be the worst D&D player I've ever seen.
Good, good.
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Okay. 6 damage.
Did you you already rolled? Do you already rolled a natural 20?
Yeah.
What do you do then with that damage?
Fuck it. And then you do that.
We've only been playing for a year and a half.
I
Roll
don't
the normal damage and then multiply it by 2.
So it's 12.
You have 2d6 short damage or just 1?
2.
Okay, so then that's 12. We're learning, Fred. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what do you mean? Because when I press the button, it throws 2 of them.
Well, they do it differently. I just said last turn.
Oh, okay.
So do you,
Alright, new segment. Learning with
Minus
Fred.
12.
you roll 1d6 and multiply it by 2.
Okay.
Oh. I'm so confused, dude.
4.
Or cool. He keeps rolling whatever he crits. He just presses the button on D&D Beyond, and they roll 2 dice instead of multiplying it by 2. I don't like that way. He is looking very hurt. One of his legs are gone, and he's looking angry.
Fighting a cripple?
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck you. And my turn.
Cool. Orion, you're up. Throwing it on deck.
Which way did he go?
Yes.
Forward!
Forward
Through-
where?
Through those doors.
Alright. And That's as far as I can get without dashing.
I would wait, but
Okay.
I'm not you.
And then I'm going to use my action to heal a little bit. Use my lay on hands. I'm gonna give myself 10 points of healing. Not 410. Become unstoppable. All right, and then just gonna wait. Now my turn.
Sounds good. Thornrise, you're up. Karl on deck.
All right. I'll just say, you
One
got
threat
this,
at the
Fred.
moment.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're good.
Wait, why do I have What?
Cool.
What?
Moving.
Nothing else? You over there?
We good?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Just walking that way.
Karl, you're up. Peaches on deck. Karl.
Maybe he busy.
All right. If you guys are here, let me know. But we'll skip to the gold creature. Gonna make 2 attacks on you, Fred. First one, a 11 to hit.
Misses.
Whoop.
Okay. Flashes out. Next one, a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Take low roll. 6 slashing damage.
6.
And in their turn. Your turn, Fred. They are literally at 1, so you just have to hit.
Please.
Alright.
Holy
15.
That hits.
Yay.
How'd you do it?
Oh, yeah. I just stab him in the stomach and move it upward through his skull.
Fuck yeah. Stab him in the stomach, turn the sword up, and you can see the blade exit through its mouth. It's razor sharp teeth. It's the gold flowing through it. And
Man, he was crippled.
it falls dead.
Did I just?
I
don't know why,
also-
Sorry.
Where's it at? Oh, wait, there it is. I also have Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, you gain 9 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
Kobe, your character reminds me of like
Fuck yeah.
Deadpool cameos whenever you say stuff. Like I just imagine they like pop on screen. It's like he was a cripple.
Sounds
Damn, am I
good.
metagaming? Am I doing
No,
fourth
I
wall
just
break?
think it's funny. I just imagine it in like a show.
Ryan, you're up.
All right.
Oh.
ASMR.
Huh?
You have a little bit of an echo.
Yeah,
Oh.
And
get some
then,
turbulence.
all right, I will try to brute force my way into this door. I'm gonna get ready to I'm leaning back and I'm charging forward. And oh, I don't want that. I want EU. And I'm gonna try and charge into this door.
Make a straight check.
Strength attack.
Can I guidance him here? You think I get assist with this?
It's not your turn.
Oh, that's
on your
not
turn,
works.
though.
Oh, actually, yeah, I guess. I thought it
22.
was actually my fault.
22. You run full force. These doors weren't locked, but you feel resistance as they open partway through. You can see there's webbing along the edges of them, but they are creaking open. You can see inside the base, like the lobby area of some sort of structure. And it is pitch black. You cannot see really inside. But the
Great.
doors are cracked open. They're not fully open with that roll even. Higher DC because they were shut and also webbed shut.
Webbed, yeah.
But they're not stuck shut anymore, so
Okay.
you can see inside of it.
Yeah. Well, I've done all I could do. Zidas, can you do anything to help with this?
Oh
It's
shit.
not my turn yet.
Well, no, it's player interaction.
Yeah, I got something. I don't know.
Do you need me to back away, or am I fine staying here?
We'll find out.
I'm gonna back up.
All right.
And then I have you seen my shield?
Yeah, she has it.
She.
You look back and you see, if he points to that direction, you see Peaches holding your shield.
I'm just gonna point behind me. I'm not even gonna look.
Yeah, just
Like with my thumb.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, all right, thank you. And now it's my turn.
Sounds like a sore thumb. Easy to see.
Yeah.
So, top of the round with the main vicinity of combat seemingly taken in control. Orion, you could just barely see, if it wasn't for your lack of dark vision, to be able to see within the structure itself. But the doors now are peeked open. Seemingly, an invisible spider lady ran through with scouts somewhere within the structure. It is unknown. With you guys looking fairly fairly hurt. I was gonna say beat and hort, and here's a hort.
As he chugs chocolate.
You guys looking fairly hurt, worn and battered from the combat you just endeavored. We'll end it there. We'll pick up next week. See where it's gonna go. See if she's gonna get away.
She won't. Won't let it happen.
I'm sure you're fine. Yeah. We'll see.
You start recording, Aiden?
He's been recording. You don't tell us anymore.
Uh-oh.
In case
I've
there's a
been
funny
doing some
laugh.
silly things. Oh
Mic
my
check.
god.
Here.
Who's Mike?
Yeah.
Mic check.
Is there an AA Ron Balake?
Shithead.
D nice.
Yeah.
Timothy. Present. You better march your ass down to Principal O'Shaq Hennessy's office. Who? O'Shaq Hennessy. You mean Principal O'Shaughnessy? Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot up in your ass. Insubordinate and churlish.
I didn't know you knew the whole thing.
Yes, I do. You better be
alright.
deaf, dead, or mute, AA Ron.
Alright, on that note.
Okay. So, alright.
They found themselves still in Marsucem, doing Marsucem-y things.
Marsucem these nuts.
There it is. End of the episode there. On the high.